Hello, chat. I'm gonna turn the volume down of this song for 2 seconds because, or not the song, but the playlist for 2 seconds. Hello, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope everything's been good for you guys. I hope everybody's been having a good time. Good morning. I say good morning as if I, like, just woke up. The reality is you guys don't know if I just woke. Anyways, hello. I hope everybody's been having a good fun time. I might have done something stupid. Smiles. I might have started working on another outfit for Endwalker. Smiles. I listen. I was like, okay, I have these coffers. Let's see if I can at least use some of them, considering it's Endwalker coffers, and I wanted an Endwalker outfit from Tataru, and Tataru said no. You know? So I might be working on a newer Endwalker outfit. Also, because of this next section of Endwalker, my presumption is that I would like a new outfit. I would argue. You know, I think that's a logical, reasonable statement that I would want a new outfit for this next section. I'm just saying. But yeah, hi. I'm currently just trying to figure out gloves right now. Can I dye this portion of it by chance? I can. It looks awful, but I can. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, anyways, I wanna get into finding like I wanna say getting into a nice outfit, and then I'm just suffering here with the way that I'm wording things. Trying to see what dyes to do with this outfit though right now. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day. That's probably no. I have to probably go darker actually. Hedge, 12 months. 1 year! With tier 3! Oomphy happy 1 year-ish. Technically, yeah, you're right. It is technically not 1 year officially. But happy 1 year! Thank you. Remember, chat, if you're starting the month, that means you're starting the month. But it'll be this is 1 month eventually with you. But thank you so much, Hedge. I think it's actually in September. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Whichever it may be, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1 year technically question mark. Oomphy. Thank you. I am struggling with the dye here. What the fuck? Do we go lighter? I mean, I could. Kind of looks insane though. Is there any way I can go lighter without it being that one's better. Go lighter. We see. And then I wanted to dye the boots too. I want to dye them the actual color that they're meant to be. Yeah, I think so. Chat, let me show you real quick what I'm working on. Okay. Chat, just hold for 2 seconds, okay? Hold on. Let me show you guys what has happened. All right. We're not starting 14. I just wanna show the outfit, and then we'll get back into just chatting real quick. Oh, well, my model's gone anyways. It's okay. So, kind of looking at this, mostly because this top, I know it's a reskin. I know, I understand. But, like, this is level 80. So I'm like, okay, let's work with this top. And then these boots. I had hands for this, but I'm going to be real with you. I kind of regretted it immediately. So I was like, never mind, I don't want it. And then I don't have the leggings for this? Question mark? I didn't have the legging coffer? And I don't know if maybe I had it in like my chocobo saddle, but like I could not find it. Actually, you know what it is? It probably, now that I think about it, it probably is in my my retainer. But regardless, I was like, you know what? Never mind. It's okay because I actually like the scales from the dragoon armor better under this. It's not equivalent to this leather piece, but I think it would look nice. And I was like, okay, we can kind of work like this, right? I like it. It gives that vibes of a veteran lancer. Yeah, it gives a very big dragoon vibe. You know what I mean? So that's what. I can't wait for the die consolidation. Yes, I'm praying because my FC is suffering with the die conciliation right now. It is atrocious. It's so bad. But anyways, so I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of trying to see about like making the boots darker to almost like reflect that it's like underneath the like you know, shading essentially for it being under the skirt. So I might do this just for it. And then I kind of dig these sleeves, but or not these sleeves, this what's it called? Gloves, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really dig them. Also, hold on. Where is it? So my level, oh yeah, my level 100. Where is it? These were the level 80s that I was looking at, and then I'm like, I kind of don't like how puffy the sleeves were, so I started working on other things. But also, I kind of, maybe I'll just go simple, and I'll just stick with these black gloves from Nier. Because low-key, just having them be simple black gloves might work. But I don't know if I like how puffy these are. But I also don't like how thin some of these could be, so I'm just kind of... This is my suffer. This is my struggling. This is how much I'm struggling. I like it being longer sometimes, but like... like... Gloves are always the bane of my existence, because, like... I can never decide on which gloves I like more. See, like, this one would make sense. This would look nice. Dark green would also make... You know what? Low-key, kinda like this. It's not too long, it's not too short, and it has a little bit of color and variation that kind of makes it look nice. I kind of dig this. We kind of work with that. I always prefer the more sleek arm length ones. I agree, but also at the same time, especially with the way that I dress Warrior of Light, I do like showing a little bit of her scales. You know what I mean? Less is more sometimes, yes. Time to do crafting, so much food. Good luck, Miles. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, listen, listen. Looking nice. Aura Pride, yes. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. And then now I gotta remember where is the marsh green. So where is the marsh green? Where did I just put the marsh green? I think I put the marsh green on the boots and the gloves, right? Yeah, the gloves have the marsh green. Okay, so boots and glove have the marsh green, and then everything else is work. Okay. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do while we're yapping for a second. Okay, anyways, switching back over here. Hello! Okay, so, nope, save these changes, but I don't need dyes on them. What the fuck is this song? Hi, Toaster! Aura Pride. Listen, Aura Pride is very vitally important, I'm just saying. Hi, Engar! Okay, let me see what dyes do I have, because green dyes are a little bit finicky with me, so I need to make sure I actually know where the fuck these dyes are. So I need 1 olive. I think I'm gonna need to go grab marsh green. Yeah, look. I need to go grab marsh green, and I'm fairly certain marsh green... Is it with the kobolds? Final Fantasy 14 marsh green dye. Is it with the kobolds, or is it self? Looks like it's self. Nuh-uh, that's crazy. Imagine you saying that Toaster stinky. Crazy. This song is called Under the Weight. Interesting. Under the weight of what? Guys, we see what happens. But today is Endwalker Day. We go through Endwalker. Oka loses her voice in the process of going through Endwalker for some goddamn reason. Do I have money? Mia looks at my inventory after I have already traveled very far. Do I have money? I do. Okay. Dude, I wish there was an easy way for me to go and change my goddamn outfits. Like, I wish I could just go to the FC or go to my, like, apartment and change my outfit easily. But no, they can't do that. You have to go to a main city state to go to an inn to do that. Why the heck do I have to change clothes in a freaking city instead of in my own home? Does that make sense? I don't think so. He calls me stinky threats, threatens to throw me into a tub and proceeds to move around my furniture. And I'll do it again. That's crazy. Banned. But yeah, I don't know if or when I want to use this outfit. Just gonna be totally honest with you, Chief. Because as much as I do like this outfit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna instantaneously use this outfit, it doesn't kind of make sense that I would use this outfit immediately. So, like, I might just wait. I might wait to see what happens in this section to see when I actually use it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? So, we'll see what happens. Because I do like my red outfit for the time being, right? It makes a little sense until we start moving, in which case that's not gonna make a little bit of sense. You know what I mean? Also, remove this. Remove this. Where so do this. And where's my extract materia? Because my materia is big a lot again. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Wait, when did I get? Did I? Huh? Did I not dye the boots? Or not the boots? The pants? Why do I still have my? No, I did dye them. Did I unintentionally get 2 soot black dyes? I think I might have just clicked on 2 soot black dyes. Multi-outfits be nice. I do love my multi-outfits. At some point, I do need to go, and I'm just gonna go and go to every single location and start making outfits for each of the locations. When did I get to that point in my story, etc., like that? It's just gonna be all that. Also, I can fucking throw that shit away. And then go to. I have one more coffer that I'm gonna just immediately throw out. Or, use. Smiles. Where is it? Where's this class? Okay. 1 and 2. I'm not the level yet for this. But when I am, they better see me running. They better see me coming. Because I'm sprinting to use something else other than this goddamn thing. So. Okay. And then, yeah, the headgear is dumb, so I might just sell it high key. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens for sure. With this story segment of ENDWALKER. Well, yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be nice, you know, nod. We all in agreement. Oh, Shadowbringer theme. But, yeah. I hope you guys have been doing good, though. I'm slightly eepy. I'm trying to, like, wake myself up right this second. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm still trying to wake up. But, you know... Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. Motherfucker. Nope. That's decent. All entire stack. But... in the process of me working hard like a good Oka bean does, I have now completed all of my crafting relics for Shadowbringers. Specifically, me looking real quick. What the fuck is it called again? Oh my god, this song is so nice. Specifically, I have now completed the entirety of the Skysteel tools, which is so nice because that took goddamn forever. And I can only imagine what the Splendorous tools is going to be like because I see how many steps is in that one, and I don't want to look at that. Throws food, water, and energy drink at you. If I drink an energy drink, I'm gonna pass the hell out. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. I am EP, right? But I'm doing the resplendent tools, which isn't tough, it's just a lot, and I have to make sure I get everything done correctly, because that's the bigger problem. So I already did the carpenter one even long before I did the sky steel tools, because of the fact that the carpenter one was like, it wasn't that bad, high key. So for my relic tools, this is me just yapping for a second. So for my relic tools, I have now finished the ARR Mastercraft tools, aka all the way from Mastercraft all the way to Lucas. I have now finished all of the Sky Steel tools, which is nice, love that. And I have finished Carpenter, and I'm working on Blacksmith for Resplendent tools. I have to make sure I can even do the rest of it? Question mark? Because guiding home. Sorry, I just heard this part. I have to see whether I can even do it, because although I'm level 90, the freaking requirements for getting like all that is atrocious. So we're gonna have to see how well I can go. So Resplendent tool is gonna be a lot because it's an expert craft, and it is so difficult to craft, or like it's so difficult to craft it essentially. Like the actual crafting thing of it is like atrocious. And I have lost plenty of what's it called? I have lost plenty of it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, once I do the resplendent tools, I'm kind of done for relic tools for the time being, which means I have no excuse. I have to go do the relic. I have to go do the relic weapons, and I don't want to do the relic weapons. It's so boring. Like, I'm just like, please leave me alone. But I gotta do it. I have one Zodiac weapon done. I gotta work on the others. I am building up my entire collection of I'm building up all of the material I need for the anima weapons, because that's gonna be hell. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be atrocious. So I gotta do that at some point. I know you can help, Ken. It's just I don't want to. I don't even do dailies. I don't want to do fucking relic weapons. I'm just lazy. So it's like, it's not a matter of like needing help doing it. I can do it by myself very easily. I'm fairly certain I could do it by myself very easily. The problem is just time. I don't want to do it. It's boring. But it's only gonna get worse if I don't do the relic weapons. So smiles, I gotta go do them. So because I need to do the Zodiac weapon, and then I go do the anima weapon, and then I gotta do that, and then do that, and then do that. And then the big thing is that from what I remember, right, like you can use the Zodiac weapon into the anima weapon, so you can just skip the entire first section of the anima weapon, but then you lose the Zodiac weapon. And I'm like, I mean, that's fine by me, because you can't put the Zodiac weapon in your armor, sorry. You can't put it in your armor chest because of the fact that like it's the full weapon, so you need a copy of it in order to put the copy into the copy, which I think is like, or you need to put the copy into the thing that will essentially make a copy, which is, I think, is the stupidest fucking thing ever. So gotta go do the Zodiac weapons, and then I gotta go do the anima weapons, and then I gotta do Eurekan weapons, and then I gotta go do the resistant weapons, and then I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it at some point, so I might as well start working on it. But this weekend is not going to be doing that. This weekend is going to be doing Hildebrand. I need to catch up to Hildebrand fast, mostly because of the fact that there's a dungeon that I have to do for my, what is it called? For my, not Wondrous Tale, my Mogpendium. My weekly is doing one of the Hildebrand quests that I have not done, so I need to go do that. So Nudders. Oh, I had another fish. Time to desynth fish. But I will say, me doing the relic weapons has been nice, because since I have level 90 to level 100 gear, I'm just getting an insane amount of like level 9 materia, which is nice. Hi Kaito, I hope you're doing good. Nod. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, like we're living. We are living. Like I enjoyed doing the relic weapon. Don't get me wrong. It actually was a lot more fun than I anticipated it would be. It's just that it's so much of my inventory space. It is unbelievably so much of my inventory space that I had to do I had to just continue going and doing I had to just keep going back and forth like to the firmament in order to utilize the fact that I have no space in my inventory. So I have to, like, a lot of my inventory is like using relics. I need to kind of throw them out. You know what I mean? I need to go and just yeet them out of my inventory, like genuinely. So Smiles, gonna go do that. Smiles, thumbs up. You know what I mean? Oh, I've kind of made a mistake. I'm just gonna show you guys what this mistake is. Hold on, chat. Just watch for 2 seconds. I was like, oh, I have more fish, right? Let me desynth the fish. I had 150 of this fish, and I looked back. I'm like, oh. I'm desynthing for a hot minute. I'm gonna be desynthing for a hot minute. Wait, listen, that's my yap session. My yap session is gonna be me desynthing this for like a goddamn how long. So it's okay. Smiles, thumbs up, smiles. It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know why it's fine? Because my achievements are gonna be even better and stronger from that. Where is it? Hold on. It's not crafting items. Desynth. I still am slowly but surely. It's mostly because I haven't ocean fished in so long that I haven't been able to do this desynth, but I should be ocean fishing more because the Mogpendium, right? But I haven't had the opportunity or the time, quite frankly, to do ocean fishing. So gotta go do ocean fishing more so then I can just continue desynthing this. See? It's moving. I don't like the fact that I have to do this in order for it to update, by the way. This is so shitty. I know I don't have to update it now, but like, you know what I mean. But anyways, I still so close, yet so far away. Also, I've now hit the 2 million mark in my levies. Gotta continue working on that because this is atrocious. Yeah, this is one of the long-term things because I have a good portion of levies done. Don't get me wrong, I have a good wait. Oh. Okay, 76. Okay, I have a good portion of my levies done, so like that's fine. This is atrocious. That's atrocious. I also have to I'm still 200 off from my orchestra roll one. I gotta do some of these dress up ones. I keep forgetting to get them done. Show at least 13 sets of Garo gear to a. Oh, what the fuck do you mean at least 13 sets? What the fuck do you mean at least 13 sets? And then yeah, I gotta do some of these things. What the fuck is, like, some of these things I'm just looking at it, I'm like, what the hell is this? But collectibles, I gotta synthesize and desynthesize and gather more collectibles. But the collectibles are gonna be a little bit easier as I proceed through more relics, because relics require collectibles, like, unbelievably so. And then I gotta do all of my collectible, my whatever it's called. What is it? Custom deliveries. But I'm doing the custom deliveries to, like, right now, I'm doing the custom deliveries to get my levels up, right? Because the custom deliveries are really fucking good to get my levels up. So right now, I'm just going by this one by one, and I'm just going straight up, trying to level up each of them. And it's about, I would argue, 1 to 2 levels every single week, for just one. So it's like, I'm just getting them done slowly but surely, getting blacksmith done, and then I'm just gonna go down the list. I should do my Shadowbringer relic, or not my relic, Shadowbringer, what is it? Crafters and Gatherers, like, society quests, but, oh, dude, I'm so fucking lazy. And then I need to do Disciple of Land, too. I need to just start working towards getting these to, like, 100. I know I can. I'm so lazy to do it. Soon. So yeah, I'm doing that first, and then once I actually get them all to level 100, then I will actually prioritize which ones I need first. I'm just doing it based off of the, if you guys don't know, your custom delivery bonuses. I'm just doing them based off the bonuses rather than like what they actually give me in achievements. It do be a grind. I'm about to type something way too nerdy. My bad. Nuclea, please. I love it. Gimme. I'm a sucker for nerdy shit with this. Listen, one day I will get all my material. Oh yeah, by the way, I have not done my material. This is something I know I could do in 5 seconds. I'm gonna be so real. I know I could do this in 5 seconds. I just haven't even done this. I literally have not done 10. I haven't even attempted it. I'm just so lazy. I really and truly, it's just me being ungodly. Like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. Where is it? So all my sky steel tools, all done. All my sky steel tools, all of it done. Not a single one left. So the Splendor tool, oh wait, this one's, sorry. Splendor tool is Endwalker. Cosmic tool is Dawn Trail. Phantom tool, okay, where's the, Deep Dungeon weapons? Huh? Interesting. I thought that the Lucius weapons, the ARR crafting weapons would be here. No, it's not. Interesting. This is almost done descenting, by the way. Dang, I'm Omni Crafter Gather and haven't done that much custom deliveries. Where's my custom deliveries actually? Hold on. My custom deliveries it's not that, I would argue it's not that much. I am 102 with Slowy. I'm 102 with Monago. That's funny. I didn't realize I was in the same. 90 on Kunai. Or wait, hold on. Kurenai, sorry. I'm 102. I didn't realize I'm 102 on most of these things. What the fuck? I'm 56. I can finish Kai like real fucking easily with that one. 96 on L. 49 on Charlemagne. Because Charlemagne doesn't give me goddamn bonuses that much. Charlemagne doesn't give me any fucking bonuses. I swear to God. And then I don't have the other ones yet. Oh, isn't this big fat tacos? Isn't it? Hi, Irie! Big fat tacos! I think this is the big fat tacos. By comparing the efficiency of custom deliveries to collectibles, the custom deliveries are better for scripts than XP. It's better for scripts. Either way, the thing is that I'm still getting scripts, right? You're right. It is better for scripts than XP. Here's my slide thing, right? I can't do anything with my orange crafting scripts. So I accidentally got a few crafting scripts for my carpenter by accident. I can't do anything with that. So yeah, me doing my custom deliveries has been so damn good for crafting scripts because I always max out my crafting scripts every single time I do custom deliveries, which is helpful for the relic weapons because the relic weapons require an insane amount of crafting scripts every single time. So this has been nice. And then my gatherer scripts, I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. I can get so many crafting or gatherer scripts from ocean fishing that it's a non-issue. I don't need it. I don't need to get more gathering scripts. If I ever needed it, I just ocean fished for like 2 or 3 times and then that's fine. You know what I mean? Big fat tacos. The weapon trial quest line is so nice. The weapon trial quest? Oh, yes, yes, it is. It's very nice. But yeah, I'm suffering. I gotta, there's so much crafting stuff that needs to be done. And then yeah, I should do this. I only need 3 more. Dude, I'm still, guys, I'm suffering. If I can get a trial party together, can we just do the last guild test? The problem is a lot of people just don't do their guild tests, right? So, like, that's the annoyance with doing guild tests, because nobody does it, so nobody queues up for the last one. The last one requires 8 people. But no one does it, so it hasn't been finished. I can't do it. I literally was waiting like an hour plus in queue for this. Like, so I haven't finished this because of that. And then I have no idea what the fuck these are. So I gotta do all that. My levies. My levies are still, like, these are atrocious, but it's mostly because I'm currently still working through getting at least one of every single levy quest done. So I'm working through collecting every single levy quest and just finishing all of them. Like, see, Carpenter, I have 120 because this is the max for Shadowbringers. Like, if you go from ARR to Shadowbringers, 120 is the max that you can do. So this last 15 is more or less Endwalker and Dawn Trail, question mark? I don't actually know. I'm almost done with Blacksmith. What 3 am I missing on Blacksmith? Wait a second. What 3 am I missing on Blacksmith? Pause, chat, chat, this is important. Bench time, good luck, Omka, thank you, Edge, thank you. Hold on, pause. Also, Nuclear, at this point, I'm sticking to 14 anyways. Can we switch over to, the, what's it called, the game mode to 14? We're just gonna yap about achievement hunting real quick because I'm a sucker for that. Hold on, what am I missing? Aw. Nani? I clicked on the wrong thing. Levy quests. Blacksmith. It says I'm... What? Oh, I definitely messed something up then. I currently have it logged on my end that I've finished everything in Blacksmith. That's not telling me I finished everything in Blacksmith. Okay, well, hey chat, smiles. I'm gonna be looking right now, and I don't have any levies right now either. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna be going to look right now real quick to find where it is. Probably have the same problem as Fun. Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna go as Cider Spider. Oh, yeah. Cider Spider is the reason why I actually started working on achievement hunting. But it also gives me a reason for me to actually continue staying in 14. I'm gonna be real with you. For like the longest time, 14 wasn't like, it's not that it wasn't the best, right? But for me, I was just kind of like, oh wait, you know what I could do? Listen, I'm smarter, I'm bigger, I'm stronger. I know what I can do to figure out where it is without going to every goddamn location like a moron. I'm gonna go check my goddamn thing here. Blacksmith. Okay. Journal. What am I missing? So 3 level 1s, 3 level 5s, 1, 2, 3, 3 level 10s, 3 level 15s, 2 level 20s. Yeah, 2 level 20s, 2 level 25s, 2 level 30. Nope. Yeah, 2 level 30s, 235, 240, 245. Okay, ARR is entirely done. Ishgard, this might be Ishgard's problem. It might be Ishgard's problem. Okay. So, it should be 3 non large and then 3 large right after. There's the big levies that he needs to do, so I'm assuming that's your achievement prevention. Yeah. Well, no. I've done all the big levies. If anything, the big levies are the things that I actually do more often because there's times where I will take breaks from 14 and I don't want to deal with my allowance being 76 or like level 100, so I will just do the big levies to get away from it. I'm actually almost done with all the big levies, but that's why it becomes a problem because now I have to do the small levies and that takes longer, so that's a little bit of an issue. So let's see, 3 low, 3 big, 3 low, 3 big, sorry, 3 small, 3 big, 3 small, 3 big, 3 small, 3 big. That means, okay, so I've completed all of the Ishgard ones then. And it should be a total of 30. So, me scrolling real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, this should be fine. This should actively be fine because I'm looking at the levels and it should all be fine. Lenosha! What's the problem with Lenosha? Lenosha should be 6. That's 6. Eastern Lenosha. Why is there only 4? There is meant to be 4. Okay. Western Lenosha, there is meant to be 6, there is 6. Southern Shroud should be 8. That is 8. Corthus Western Highland should be 8. I'm missing Corthus. It looks like. That's where I'm missing it. Oh, sorry, not Western, Central. I'm missing Corthus Central Highlands. There should be 8. I'm missing the level 40 ones. Huh. I think I understand where I went wrong. I very clearly see where I went wrong. Problem found. Okay, so I'm missing this one. So I'm missing 3 of them that is meant to be in okay, I understand why. It's because these 3 are directly in Corthus, and not like they're just in Corthus because, like, they're just in Corthus because they're in Corthus. It's because I never grabbed the Corthus ones, the level 40 Corthus ones, which, by the way, means where the fuck is the level 40? Is it in White Brim? It is in White Brim. Okay, hold on. Pause. See, this is why I like returning back to looking at my levies, because I would not have realized I fucking messed this up. Or, like, looking at my achievements allows me to realize I've made mistakes and errors, as I always do. Also, Hedge, I know that you're already asleep by this point. Smiles. You don't have to worry. I am currently... so this one will unlock this one, actually. That's good. And then, yeah, I'm still working on the rest of these. I was gonna say, it's gonna, like, Hedge doesn't have to worry because I'm not recording this section, so he doesn't have to worry about cutting this all down. Levies! This background music gives me Vietnam flashbacks every time. Hello? What is this song to give you Vietnam flashbacks? That's crazy. Tradecraft. Okay, see? No check mark. Check mark? No check mark. Okay. Accept. There we go. Alright, I'll make those later. Or can I do them now? What do we think, chat? You think I could do these now? Fairly certain if I look at my damn inventory, I could probably do these now. I'm gonna be real with you. But, no. I'll do them later, but what I'll do for the sake of my sidebar, I'm not gonna have my levies shown. I'll get them done after. Okay. Wait. Is this? I can't, hold on. I'm mentally trying to think. This sounds like it's an Endwalker song. Because it sounds like it's the same, like, it's the same kind of pattern, like, it's the same, wait, is it Endwalker or is it Shadow? No, hold on, it might be Stormblood. No, that's Endwalker. That's Endwalker. It's the same, like, beat. I don't know how to explain it, but it's the same kind of thing with Endwalker. Bonk. Anyways, let me look real quick. I ain't saying nothing. I'm feeling, yeah, it's the same melody. Thank you, Miles. It's the same melody as Endwalker, so it's probably Endwalker. Like, it kind of has to be. I'm gonna be real with you. It has to be, because I don't recognize the song, and etc, etc. So, let me go check real quick, chat. Smiles. Blacksmith. We'll have 30. It will have 120 once I'm done with this. Armorer. I have 1. I haven't logged. Thonk. God damn it. Hold on. Chat, this is my life now. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Hold on. So I have written in my Lala achievements that I have 77, not 78. So that's concerning. Okay, hold on. Bye journal, Okaful Gwongus. Yeah, I'm Bingus the fuck bongusing, and it's not a fun time. Okay, so it should be 3, 3, 3. Actually, wait, let me look at what I'm missing and then see where it is. Okay, so Eastern Lenosha. Did I do all the ones in Eastern Lenosha? No, I only did 1, which is what I have written down. Corthus Central Highland. I only did 2 in Corthus Central Highland. Yes. I did not log this one in Mordona. Oh, I know why I didn't log it. It's because this is for, usually the Mordana ones are for the relic. It's for the relic usually. So that's why I don't have them logged. Because usually I don't look at them. Smiles. I don't log them because I don't remember to log them. So armor is 78. That makes sense. Okay. Armor. Goldsmith, I have 28. Yep. Leatherworker, I have 15. Yep. I'm still working on these, unfortunately. Weaver, I have 30. Yep. Because I'm trying to just clear all of them in one sitting. So it's like, okay, all of the blacksmith one, I just did it in one sitting. And then I'm doing some of these on hand, like off cuff when I have the free time. But otherwise, okay, culinarian. Where the hell is my culinarian? I am missing so many. I'm missing so many. Pause. Okay, so I have only 2 for 10. Makes sense. I only have 2 for 15. Makes sense. I did not log 30, which is 2. 35, which is 2. 40 or 45. Okay, I didn't log any of this last section of that. Okay. Forgetting all of the levies. I do be forgetting all the levies. And also, by the way, a lot of the ones that I end up doing off the side is usually the large ones. I just do the large ones and then just leave them. So I did only 6. The large. Go to Limsa, it's 6. Go to Eastern Lenosha, did not mark pretty as a picture. Western Lenosha, I did 2 of them. Southern Shroud, I did 2 of them. And then I have not done anything else. So that should be correct. No, it's not. It's still 39. What am I missing? Hold on. Oh, Huh. I've done... Uh-huh. Look, I'm very confused now. I'm genuinely... Oh! I apparently did not scroll down, even though I'm fairly certain I scrolled down and it didn't give me a scroll down. Okay, well, there we go. Moving up, and then... Culture Club. That should give me... Yep, 42. Culinarian. Minor is 74. I did do that. Botanist is 51. I have done this. Fishing should be 100. It is. Which is nice. Which... This is kind of wrong. Cause, fishing levies, it goes up to 120, I think. There should be 5 more that is not calculating in the achievements, but maybe it's because the 5 was added from Dawn Trail? Also, hi, Sarcastical! Hello, I see we got sidetracked. Relatable. Nah, it's not sidetracking. This is just the yapping section of the stream, and I wanted to show off the achievements. And then I ended up realizing that I was missing a lot of my Levy quest achievements, like to keep track of. So I started immediately going and figuring that out. Also, all of my Allied Society quests are entirely done, except all my Allied Society quests are done up to Shadowbringers. So I've gotten every single one of them done, which it took a while, but honest to God, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. This has become main track. Exactly, this is main track. This is main track. The battle log is my biggest nightmare. No, oh nice. I haven't been doing my allied as much as I should. Honestly, I should do more of my allied. If only just because, one, the currency is actually relatively strong. I sold all my currency for, I don't remember what it was. I think it was Ventures at the time. But like, I need to do more of mine just because of the fact that, one, there is a lot of items that are really nice in the society. The other thing is exclusively because the Shadowbringers ones give a lot of experience, which is good. The Shadowbringers one giving a lot of experience is very nice to do. So it's well worth attempting to do this. And then all the battle stuff is like a lot. I still have a lot. I still have a lot to do. Honestly, I can do the B rank so freaking fast if I just spent time with it. These treasure hunt ones are going to be atrocious. These treasure hunt ones are so going to be atrocious, actually. Okay, and then field operations is the spoiler that I saw. Look at all, look, literally all my achievements. My last 5 achievements is just, literally just me doing, this. Oh, speaking, hold on, pause. Okay, there we go. Now my thing is correct. Also, the Moogle and Dwarves both have triple triad cards tied to them, which are needed for the card mount. Very true. I have completed them. I'm lazy, bro. I'm so lazy. Oh yeah, PvP is also gonna be atrocious. No way in hell is this gonna take, like, I haven't even participated in a single Rival Wings. I don't even know if I have access to that. I'm gonna be real with you. I have to do this at some point. I don't know how to get Skyward score. Like, I don't know what the Skyward score is. I've seen it. I just don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember how to get it. Like, what's the calculation for that? Rival Wings is a MOBA of the fight, huh? Or is the MOBA of the fight? I really want to play Rival Wings at some point. Sounds really up my alley. Hey, listen. No, I know that. No. I know Skyward score is Firmament. No. I know Skyward score is Firmament. I don't know what's the calculation for the point system. Is it based off of how much I've crafted for it? Is it based off how much I've gathered for it? You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of like, brain not understanding. I'm assuming it is. Why does this sound like a Super Sentai song? I gotta do this at some point. I'm almost done. I just need to synthesize, like, I only need to synthesize 730 something, like, crafting wooden recipes that are 41 to 50. Only. That's just a bunch of wood at that point. There's so much of this that I gotta do. And it's not even tedious. It's just me needing to actually, like, sit down and do it. At some point I'll do it. I just don't have it. My sightseeing logs. I need to go and finish my Shadowbringer sightseeing log. I haven't finished that. I said I was gonna do it before Endwalker. I forgot. Smiles. I don't have anything for these. Hey, look! Discover every location. Haven't done that yet. So, we'll see what about that. And then, this is the bigger problem. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something that annoys the shit out of me. The Grand Company stuff, I should be able to just go and quickly do, right? Right? First off, this one's my fault. I just haven't done it. I just haven't done this. I'm lazy to do this, right? Specifically, Twin Adder. I've been in Twin Adder since ARR. I should be done with this. I can't do my supply missions. My supply missions are the problem. The levies, again, the levies are going to be paused until I actually finish all the levies for everything else. I've already completed every single individual levy for the orders and stuff, right? But the supply missions are my problem. You know why? Because here's my slight dilemma with the supply mission. Let's travel over for a second. I can't do them. You'd be like, Oka, why can't you do them? Like, it's just doing a supply mission, every single, more or less, day, right? Crafting something, and you have your crafters leveled to almost 100. How is it that you can't do any of your thingies? How is it? I wonder why. Because my supply and provisions are all level 100 gear, more or less. Some of them aren't. This one, some of them aren't, which is good. But more or less, they've only exclusively been Endwalker and Dawn Trail items, which I can't fucking get! I can't get these items! I don't have the ability to get these items! These are all done. These are items I don't have access to. And yeah, I can go and buy the material, or I can go and ask someone for the material, but like, I have to do that every single day. I have to do that every single day. I have to go be like, hey, listen, I appreciate you poked fingers. Can you go and get me some of this wood, leather so I can craft this? You don't have to craft it. I can definitely craft it. Why? This is something that I really freaking hate unbelievably. Why is the supply in provisions based on your crafting level and not your current expansion? I get it. It's to prevent people from just staying in ARR, getting their crafters to level 100 and just spam doing all this. But I mean, if you're gonna get your crafters higher than the current expansion that you're in already, then you should just be allowed to do that, quite frankly. That's my annoyance. By the way, love this song. Love this song. Chef's kiss. I don't like the fact that because I over-leveled my crafters and gatherers, I'm just entirely cucked out of literally doing my supply and provisions. And I have been since, like, Shadowbringers, or I have been since Stormblood. I haven't been able to do this since Stormblood. Because of the fact that I literally can't craft anything unless I'm gonna go get, unless I'm gonna go buy it myself, right? Unless I'm gonna go and buy these items from the market board myself, or I'm gonna have to ask someone to literally go and get me all these items every single day. And it's so, I'm so freaking lazy for that. Like, I don't want to bother people. That's a burden on its own, right? But like, I don't need to do it. And this is good experience. Don't get me wrong. So when I've done these, if anything, this has burdened me more, because when I was doing this in Endwalker, or not Endwalker, when I was doing this in Heavensward and Stormblood, I was getting so much experience. I was getting like 5 levels worth of experience at the time. So, how am I supposed to do this? It's so annoying. Dang, I knew I should have stopped at the stop sign. Stop sign? What stop sign? Hi, Dayu. What the hell? What do you mean, what stop sign? What stop sign? If you want to work on PvP, now's the time to do Rival Wings. You don't see it pop outside of Mog Tomes. That's fair. That is very fair. There's a trick for the squadron missions. Level them in vault levels and spam them. It's the quickest and easiest by far. That's very fair. I'm just lazy. I know I could do it. It's just that kind of like, I don't want to go through and sit down and do it. I have too much things to do, and you guys see the achievements I could do that I'm just too lazy to do. But you know, shrug. Oh, I hope you enjoy tanking. Oh, I do love tanking. I don't love Gunbreaker, but I love tanking. I know that I have to do tanking missions. Anytime I have the opportunity to tank, I'll just tank, so then I can get those achievements done, which I think is insane, by the way. Also, hi Springtrap, I hope you're doing good. Me looking at my Wonder Tales when I hit Dawn Trail and going, oh, I need to go unlock the other extremes, since before then you can do ARR ones. Me looking at my Wonder Tales and going, oh, I'm suffering. But yeah, I'm just literally suffering. What can I do with any of these? Nothing! I can't grab them! I can't grab them! Which is annoying. Why did I have my umbrella here? Oh, I see. I see why I was holding my umbrella in this area. That's funny. I meant for squadron stuff, you need to tank since the AI doesn't grab aggro or multi-hit target hit. Oh no, I know that. I know that. I've suffered through it. I've suffered through it. It's annoying. But anyways, so I don't want to leave. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to leave the Twin Adder until I finish this section. But I can't for now, which is annoying. Which I know, like, because there's like 10 of them, I could technically, if I just do them for like less than a month, I could probably clear this and be done with it if I just ask people to do it. But I don't, it's so much. Actually, no. Supply missions is like 10. Provision missions is gonna take forever. This actually actively will take months, and it's so frustrating. It's so damn frustrating. It's Friday. Apparently, all of the goddamn shout chats are just spewing clubs right now. Goodness grief. And then once I do that, I have to go through all this all over again. Anyway, so it's like, it's kind of just, it's its own annoyances. It's its own annoyances. Hold on. Complete 50 dungeons, level 61 or above, extreme dungeons as paladin. I am almost done with that. That's fit. I need 5 more. Final invocation for the shifting altars. Raid the deepest room in Aquapolis. Have I gotten to... Have I've completed Aquapolis 4 times? That's interesting. Destroy 5 interceptor nodes. What the fuck is an interceptor node? Hold on. What is this? Final Fantasy 14 interceptor node. Interceptor node is a non-humanoid in the Borderland ruin secure. Cartano Flats. Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand now. Okay, I get it. Okay, I was like, what? Ah, I see. Alrighty, well, that's not happening anytime soon. I'm almost at Arcanist level 80. I almost have Kai given collectibles. I've almost successfully extracted 500 materia. Almost. I'm actually very close. That's interesting. I flexing stuff. I almost have 190 unique blacksmith recipes. I've almost done that. Hello? I'm gonna go check which ones I'm missing. Yeah, these I gotta do these at some point. Rah. Hi Oka, hi Dayu. What's up? I saw that you clicked on the exclamation point Discord. I'm going to look for you right now. I grab you. I pressed the wrong button. Me grabbing, pudding. You have access to the Discord, darling. Thank you. Thumbs up. Also, this song. Why? This is a Yakuza coded like song, actually. Actively. I'm on my way to the beach anyways. Ayy. Why is this such a Yakuza coded song? Hello? Anyways, so yeah, that's me yapping for an hour about my achievement hunting. Smiles. So, Smiles, hey guys, where are you in your progress for your achievement hunting? Especially because I'm looking at my collection and I'm slowly getting there, slowly but surely. Thumb up. Now give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back because my dad's calling me. So give me 2 seconds, okay? Alright, I'm back. My dad was like, can you see if your brother's awake? I'm like, okay. I go find if he's awake. This is a cool image, by the way. Let's take this as a screenshot for Alexander! Let's take this as a picture because I did not write that I was currently live again. I always do this, chat. I never remember that I go live. Because I want to take a picture in-game, and then I forgot every time. Oh, I trying to copy the wrong thing. Huh? Wait, pause. Dude, that's crazy. Guys, can I just emphasize real quick? The Saikuno thing that's going on right now, if you guys don't know what's happening, God, like you are off the internet this morning, and it is like good luck, you know. We're going where in Endwalker? If you guys don't know what the fuck's happening with the Saikuno situation, you should. But man, it like from when I went to sleep, like the first document hit, and then it's been everything. It's literally been everywhere. Unbelievably. And I like this is the continuous emphasis, by the way. Don't like trust. I mean, this sounds fucking hypocritical, right? But like, don't trust, or not hypocritical. This sounds ironic for me to say. Don't trust streamers. Like, don't fucking trust streamers. Like, don't trust your big streamers that you may idolize or anything like that. It's not worth it. It like literally the amount of fucking Google Docs of people is like insane, right? But according to the Grook AI from X, right? In a public document, 20-year-old VTuber accuses 33-year-old streamer Saikuno of lying about his relationship, rapid flirting, and gifts from gifts like a gym jacket despite a 5-year partnership. Other streamers, Kyari also? Hello? Hold on. I did not see Kyari's like note on this. Nani? Hold on. Me looking real quick. Other creators backed the claims with old messages and stories of similar experiences, including funding for trips and evading detection. No criminal actions were alleged, like, you know, him going below the age of 18. Just patterns of deceit and amidst power imbalances in streaming. Saikuno has not responded publicly as of April 10, which, you know, it's because this document came out 11 hours ago. That's crazy. Oh, but Kyari is... Oh. That's concerning. That's concerning. That's crazy. Yeah, there is a... that is insane. Oh my god, poor Kyari. Poor Kyari. Never trusting Oka again? Yeah, you shouldn't trust me. But it's really insane how people are like equating being a predator to pedophilia. You could be a predator without wanting to, like, you know, XX kids, right? You can be a predator by literally just manipulating your own power against people, or like utilizing it to get to people, and it's just head shake. It's crazy. It's crazy. People don't think. People don't think. And that's why we are... That's why it's kind of goddamn insane. Also, Muujin is so fucking funny. Can I just emphasize this real quick before we start? Let me just emphasize this real quick. Muujin is so goddamn funny. The way that he wrote innocent, sweet, and caring, innocent, sweet, caring, and a boy failure with a rabid fan base that can rival a modern K-pop star. In reality, a serial cheater, master manipulator, and someone who has always preyed on small content creators. Like, I love the boy failure comment. It just went, I see. This song is so pretty. What is this song? Sunrise? This is such a pretty song. Yeah, people need to stop equating predator to equal, like, only exclusively pedophilia. That's not true. Anyways, smiles. Suzaku, I think, could be wrong. Is this Suzaku? Oh my god. You're right. Wait, hold on. I have heard this. Huh, I will definitely have to see. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Anyways, okay. Stop the rock music. I love it, but we don't have time. So close that. Close that. And now we're going to actually start working. So, why am I getting messages? Why do why do you have 6 motorbikes or motorcycles? That's interesting. Okay, my lovelies, we are gonna start with the main scenario again. But oh, hold on. Let's start recording before I forget. Hi, we're starting to do the recording. Okay, so let's go here. Let's open the music for the game. Right? And let's switch on over here. It's Hell's Care. Ah, nice. Okay. For once, this place is sunny. God damn, for once this place is sunny. Okay, so... Oh yeah, hold on, pause. Pause. Where is it? Chat gets here. Chat gets put here. My map goes here. Roughly. I wish there was a way I could freaking lock this here. So it never leaves, because sometimes I'll click things and then I'll move things and I don't want it leaving. Should I eat Mexican or poke? Poke. No, Mexican actually. Go for Mexican. Alright. So. Alright, now we have chat. Alright, time for the next part of ENDWALKER. I believe, yeah, this should be the segment for MSQ level 82. And we gotta go here. Still love this music. Alright. Hi, Cryle. What have you been up to? Sound the bell. School's in. What is this classroom-looking setting? Cryle and Grahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. I'm sorry! Do you not want me here, Cryle? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium. As it happens, I wanted to try and speak with Scholaric? Monty Chigan? We're calling you Monty Chai. There you go. Thumbs up. Pat. I wanted to try and speak with Scholaric Monty Chai and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the chud out with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yashul and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? I kind of don't have a choice, but okay. And then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Right. Hi, Graha. Unlike some of these scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintance there. I am obliged to visit. Or, yeah, obliged? Yeah, obliged. Okay, there we go. You know what's really funny? Can I just emphasize real quick? Sometimes I will just look over on my stream to see me saying the word and seeing if Google, the Google subtitles agrees with me. If I say a set a thing and it actually like says obliged, for example, right? If it's spelled the correct way, obliged, not applause. Yeah. See? Then I can be like, oh, okay, I did say it right. Sometimes I use the subtitles to correct me. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of the phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. So, for now, I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Okay, Graha. I appreciate you. Thank you for waiting for us. Okay. Oh, oh wait, that's so cute! Since when was there a training dummy here that definitely cannot be clicked on? Very funny. Alfie, what are you doing? If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I! Alfie looking so out of place right now with very large, like, sage weapons is really funny. Hi, Alice. Oh, back in. Heading out for a stroll. Hey, we are gonna go to the studium, I think. The Scholararch himself was there. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dreaded the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notary presides us. No, that's definitely not the right word. Me looking at the text again. Notoriety? Wait, notoriety? Notoriety? Yeah. There we go. Notoriety. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. It's okay. We pretend like we got it. It's okay. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater. Wait, alma mater? Is it alma mater? No, it's not alma mater. It's Matra? No. How do you say it? Alma mater? No less. Will wonders never cease. I'm fairly certain that's it's a matter. Matter. You did it right the first. Okay, thumbs up. Alma mater. No less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Okay. Whoops. Where? Over here. Let's just walk it. Sorry. Let's walk it correctly. I brought the kids for school. The music is very nice. Why does this sound like Hildebrand music now? Here it is, the phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though, with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the sixth astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlane's foremost educational institute. Oh, oh. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. I'm considered a new student? God damn, Alfie. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same floppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magic arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber, etc. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino LadyOka began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck it might work in our advantage. Alright. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholararch Monty Chai and other First things first, let's look for Scholararch Monty Chai. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Alright. Very funny. Very silly. Excitable student. Hello. That was Alphino LadyOka, wasn't it? The Alphino LadyOka? And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Hello? Can you tell me where this guy is? Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scholararch, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipol should have a better idea. Okay, there's a summoning bell here? Interesting. There's no way. He spoke to me! He actually spoke to me! It's Alphino himself in the flesh, sorry. Alphino? Yeah? Are you enjoying yourself? I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholararch hasn't concluded. The Scholararch? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with the saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master LadyOka's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old cockers! Oh, that's funny. Oh, Alice. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He has his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravaged dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, had never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. You know, that's a statement. That is a statement. Where can I go? Here? There we go. Excuse me! Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right. Books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requesters we get. Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of Gigantode, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholararch's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but no gleaner. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information regarding the Scholararch, perhaps? I beg your pudding, you're not a gleaner. Then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake! He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sort, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholararch has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Alright, thank you. Also, pause. This outfit is really cute. How do I get it? I thought this was a Dawn Trail outfit. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong because it's here. Wait, this top is really cute. How do I get it? How do I get it? It's a Gleaner outfit? Wait, no. The Gleaners had a different one. What is this? I want it. I want it. Chat, if you know how to get it, please explain it to me. I think that's a crafter. Ah, but it's not the one I could get. Not right now, at least. Ah. Wait. Hi. Excuse me? Do you know where this man is? Ah, the Scholararch was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, or perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Okay. I am going. Hi, Kryle. How are you faring? Unsurprisingly, the Scholararch is not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago, so he can't have gone far. I'm not sure. There are a few pieces that look like that. I can't remember what all of them are. Looks like a basic, the full AR crayon crafting set. Maybe. Shrug. Minus the helm. Maybe. Shrug. Okay, so not here. Ah, you're here. And there's a sightseeing log. Look out. There we go. Hello, mister. You saved our butts.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just
Galuf
missed you.
is Louisoix's wife? Question? I don't think we have ever gotten that.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to
Oh,
ask.
Galuf is Kryle's relative. Ah, okay. The way that he said it, it implied something else. Huh? Not them like laughing, being like, who? What do you
If I
mean?
may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Oh, why?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
They understand that they're going to
As
die,
such,
so they're trying
those
to make
entrusted
plans,
with
backup
this
plans.
duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh, they're just straight up locked out of being able
How
to
is that
speak
even
it.
possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
We're learning! These desks are too big for one person, I'm just saying. God damn!
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
What will you say? Corporal Aether. Magic. I think it's Corporal Aether, right? I mean, that makes the most sense. Corporal Aether?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most
I
familiar.
don't know why I thought that magic was going to be like a trick
Consumed by
question.
even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
That's interesting.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
How we don't have any
The people
memory
of
of it.
Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
1.0.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Wow. Interesting.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Huh.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Very funny. That's so cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
That's nice. Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Oh, that's
wish you
that's
all
where the
the best in
crafting
your
relics, not relics.
pursuits.
That's where the crafting like
Wheresoever
job
may
quest is
take you.
eventually gonna be, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, as soon as it's artisan and I realize the outfit, that's where the Endwalker one is. Ah, Alipo. You have been granted the run of the phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. Okay, good! Yay! I actually do want to do that, so that will be fun later. There was an S rank that happened about 15 minutes ago when we started the thing. Oh, yay! You found it? Yes! It is this! Yes! It is this outfit. It's so cute. It's definitely like something I actually really like. I would wear this IRL, genuinely. Even though it absolutely makes no goddamn sense with the way that this is like, the corset part is like, situated, it makes no fucking sense. They aren't hard to make, TBH. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not hard to make. I think it's just cute. I'll figure out how to make it. Carla's still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we are one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for a good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you can better acquaint yourself with Key Aliapo, as the Scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. I appreciate the food for thought regarding getting the relic right now, or not relic, getting the glam on point right now. Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter all too much. I believe it's here. It's not gonna matter all too much anyways, because I mean, I have level, like, what's it called? I have level 100 and level 90 gear, and Smiles looks at my Dawn Trail gear that I've already been given. Maybe, hold on, me thinking for like 2 seconds. Maybe I should wear the ENDWALKER gear? Smiles? Essentially? Is that the level 90 gear? I feel like this makes the most sense. The faculty. Yep, that's crafting. It's you. You're the one the Scholar was telling us about. Lady, yes? Yes? Brilliant, just the woman I was hoping to see. As I'm sure you are aware, the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlayan. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards, of course, which is perhaps why it has been so difficult to find the assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. Ahem. That you are come here suggests that you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain that you would have much to gain from working with us, if so. Do let me know should you commit to lending your services to the Studium. I should warn you, however, there's much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Huh? You need sufficient time to spare to learn this information? Well, anyways, we're here for a while. Sit down. Maybe like Shadowbringers, we can see the story at the end of the crafting role quest? There's a few moments you will want your glam on point for this expansion. Oh, I mean, absolutely. That's already a given. Now, allow me to explain our work here. Professors and students from our many faculties gather in searchers meet in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals, such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at present. Okay, there's already 5, I see. Here we have Boric from the Faculty of Archaeology. Archaeology? Yeah, Archaeology. He works as an assistant to one Professor Rurusha and is currently seeking a skilled metal worker to help restore an antique relic. Then there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth, or wood, but he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Next we have Debroye. Next we have Debroye, a student studying in the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research under the supervision of Professor Galveroci. Galveroci. In any case, I hear she's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. Sorry. And here is Hinageshi of the Faculty of Anthropology. She told me she's searching for botanists and miners at present. By the sounds of it, she and Professor Tankin are dealing with a formidable task. Last but not least, this is Professor Talaktia. Last but not least, this is Professor Talaktia, an associate professor in the Faculty of Aetherology. I heard he's in need of a fisher to help him conduct research for his thesis. Unfortunately, things do not seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. Interesting. Okay, so there's 3 for crafters and then 2 obviously for gatherers. That's interesting. I'd say those 5 are the ones most in need of a supplementary aid. I'll leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, although be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. Others. You may now undertake deliveries at the Studium, speak to those who have belonged. Yes, it's the same thing as Shadowbringers. Which I did do these off like, to be fair, I did do these off stream because they're relatively easy to do, and I just did them when I had the free time to do more crafting stuff. So I will definitely do them at another point, but I'm glad to see that we have this. I actually really enjoyed the ones I did in Shadowbringers, and I loved the story behind each of them. I thought it was very nice. So let's go here. May I make a suggestion for the future, if that's okay? Never mind retract. What are we talking about, Miles? What do you think? Let me know, let me know. Unless you were going to suggest that we don't do it until like we get to a point where I actually can do it. I'm not too sure. What were we gonna suggest, Miles? Fishing is its own ballpark, and Square Enix started to notice that for sure. That's valid, and as it should be. Golf Foxtrot Lima, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Wait, no, Miles, I'm actually curious now. What were you gonna suggest? Unlucky though, we missed the S-Wink. Alright, let's go back to Audition Annex. Let's go see Cat Husband. No, I was going to suggest to do it because one of the NPCs appears in the future. Oh, trust me, but it's bordering on spoiler territory. Please. Okay. Well, either way, as I reiterated, I am going to do all of them. When I do them, I have no idea. Maybe I'll do them this weekend. I'll just see, because I mean, I kind of need the items. I kind of need to be able to gain items from the location. So usually I keep these towards the end of the expansion, but if there's a certain time frame you guys would want me to do them, then just like let me know. So I gotta be careful because my brother's being loud outside. But if you guys like, if there's a specific before dawn, I mean, I'm gonna do it in Endwalker, probably end of Endwalker / post Endwalker. So don't worry, I'll do that. That's fine. Since you were talking about achievements, have you done all the 1v1 fights in Bajra? I haven't even done a singular 1v1 fight in Bajra. I'm too much of a baby to do a 1v1 fight in Bajra. So no. Right now, anything that I'm doing in Bajra is exclusively for leveling up. So like I leveled up Paladin. I'm going to level up Warrior, Gunbreaker, Samurai Reaper. Like I'm gonna level up all my level 70s, except for Scholar. Scholar I'm doing through Society quests exclusively because I could do Scholar and Summoner relatively easy doing that. It's not the worst thing. So anything I'm doing is entirely for level up purposes if I'm doing Bajra. And then when I have the time, then I'm gonna run in as a Dragoon and then I'm gonna kill everything because I would rather do it as Dragoon or Dark Knight, and shrug. Don't know which one it would be better for me. I know Warrior technically would be the better option, but I don't know how to do that too much. Those Bajran duels are brutal. Yeah, they're very brutal. So like I'm gonna wait until I'm like in more of a comfortable spot with my combat to be able to do so, you know? Understandable. Just was curious because those can be a bit interesting. They can be tough. I've seen the 1v1 fights when I was there before. It is very hard, you know? All right, let's continue with the story. All right, a capital idea. Estinian, oh my god, hold on. Gotta speak with husband. Having spent most of the time in Thevner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlayan. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. You're just lost. Always lost. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scholar Arc. Or perhaps not. Yeah, he wouldn't have wanted that. I'm just gonna be so real for you. I'm gonna be so for real. He does not want that. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales were met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Okay. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Right. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Alright. Estinian always in this armor is like chef's kiss. Always, always, always. Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitria, wait, hold it. Yeah, it's Vitra. Yeah, Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity, as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Right. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Tilimsa. Right. Anyways, so sorry about that. Name is Z. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, darling. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Also, another Final Fantasy XIV player. Enjoy the trauma bonding. No sense of finance. None whatsoever. No sense of finance and also no sense of fashion. Very funny. I gotta help fix my husband. I'm just saying. I gotta deal with the money and also the fashion. Where are we going? We gotta go. Okay, we literally just gotta walk over here. Okay. Alright, hi! I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? The way that was written, I thought it was going to be like, hey, there's going to be a very long cutscene. Don't do anything else. Hey, listen, it's going to be 4 most powerful women in the world when I walk in. I'm just saying. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. For how big this is and how small this room is, let's just hide. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the incentive to set the wheels in motion. Or initiative, sorry, not incentive. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radz Adhan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telefroi at bay, Tolofroi. I keep saying Telo or Tele, T-E-L-E, not T-E-L or T-E-L-O. Yeah, I'm not saying it like T-E-L-O. Telofroi. So, rip me. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telofroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard's contingent. Ilsabard, goodness. We're going to Garlemald! To think such progress has been made in such a short a span. Goodness grief. Its objective are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and the civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Teloforoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, but on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telophoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes to crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Right. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? We're going to Garlemald! Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Right. For honor and glory for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi. Oh, interesting. For honor and glory for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi. Ha. Interesting. Interesting choices? I wouldn't have anticipated these being the choices, I guess. The first one feels like it's a conquer quest. The second one, I mean, it has the most empathy for Garlemald, but also at the same time, I mean, we're talking about the entire world. Technically, the third one is it, but it feels odd the way it's written. So, but shrug. So I choose 3. I want the run back with the Telophoroi. I would go the Telophoroi, but only because it's not against the Telophoroi for my personal revenge, but it's for like the world. You know? I feel like that should be the case. I don't know. For honor and glory feels like it's just like for conquesting. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these says. That's kind of interesting. For revenge against the Telophoroi, or Telophoroi. This is the Dark Knight talking. Let's have it that way. There we go. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet with the rest of the contingents. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Right. Okay, now I gotta change my glam. What do you mean? I gotta find warm clothes. God damn it. Damn it, I gotta go get warm clothing. No! Hold on. Well, while I'm here in Limsa, let me go find winter glam time. God damn it. Oka, wait, what? Yes? God damn it. continue the story? What do you mean? What? Wait, should I not make it now? Oh, am I gonna get like an outfit? Hold on. Glam will be supplied. Bet. Smiles. I hope it's good. If it's not, I'm coming back here and I'm ripping it to shreds and making it my own. Okay, there we go. Gotta look good for the ass-kicking outfit. That's what I'm saying. Listen, if I don't have good glams for the ass-kicking outfit, then what's the point of glam? Listen, this game is not called Final Fantasy. This game is called Fashion Fantasy. So we need to make sure we have the fashion. Why is it pouring rain right now? Hey, Amaric, my love. Do you still want that date? You wanna have it be a three-way date between your husband and your wife? Smiles. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gallicat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. What do you have to say about that? If Amaric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the card! Oh my god, that's so funny! Oh, grief. Okay. My dear husband, this is why I'm taking your wallet and I will happily do the finances within our relationship. Like, pet, you know? It's okay. I will make sure you look good in front of him. Smile. Depending on who you ask, it's Final Fantasy XIV husbando waifu adventure simulator. I mean, listen, it is. I wouldn't snitch, but if I was gonna snitch, I would just tell him don't say anything to him. Just let it be a giggle behind our backs, you know. But nah, it's okay. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive forces' efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. Goodness grief, hold on, let me restart that. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we sent out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid onto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, husband. That point. Charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Who is it? Hey! Hi, Sorry, I was gonna say father. Hi, well, I mean, technically speaking, it is. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Wait, sorry, hold on. Sorry. Important messages are happening. Ah, that's funny. There we go. Do not tell my husband. The other husband already heard that. No, it's so funny. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlet. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Is Gaius not joining us? So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telorforoi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus. Ah, right. And plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. That is valid. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Aww. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea step foot on Garland soil. I understand Wurlet is in your hands. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Or in your stead. Goodness grief, I keep saying stead. In your stead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. Of course. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will resume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Because it's raining! Right. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Whoops, hold on. Is this the outfit, by the way? Wait, no. Where did I just get it? Where did I just get it? Oh. This I did already had. This? This is the outfit, right? Armory chest? They already threw it in my armory chest? Oh? Not acquired yet. Hold on, sorry. Uh-huh. Okay. It is, okay. Well, interesting. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go, I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaging with the lunar primal, a great worm swooped down from the sky above and came to their aid. This worm, as described, was the splitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telophoroi. Oh, Tiamat's joining? Oh, that's so nice! Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus's murder, though I'm rather less recognizable on sight. Are you positive? You wear the same damn outfit for like 4 expansions. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. What the fuck do you mean you're not, like, recognizable? Estinian, my love, I think you've underestimated the aura you give by a significant amount. The chestnut is just the standard. Well, no, I know who said I wasn't pointing at the chestnut? I was pointing at the pewter. Because the pewter weapons is what I was just getting now. The chestnut is the standard quest item level. If the next quest has the gift box symbol, then that's the one. Okay, it's the gift box. Okay. Okay, it is this one. No, there's Maximum would have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay, well, we're going in. The remaining members of the Scion, your friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent are wait with you inside. Would you like for me to see them in? Yep.
By the 12.
So who's a part of our contingents? I'm very... Oh my god. You know what? I'm very... Look at all the Lalas in the middle! That's funny. I love to see all of the groups.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind.
Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company
Lucia!
of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I love
come at the behest
Lucia.
of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, I'm so glad we got
We
Lucia
have a hard
here.
road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Right.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
I love Lucia. I love her. Look at them! Oh my god, dude, it's everyone. It really is everyone. Holy shit. Like, the amount of recognizable faces is astonishing here. Holy shit. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Hey!
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I love little brother. Hello, little brother.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Twin Adders!
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
Hey!
Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I love that we get this callback. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm glad to see little sister is doing well too.
I'd better say my piece.
Yeah?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Please forget me, he says.
The Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
For whatever reason.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
I love Sicard so much. I love him so much.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time,
then that's what we'll do. Love him.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together
Makes me
anything
so
you
happy.
fancy.
Oh,
Just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls.
all our black mages.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
I love these.
The
Hello,
most
my
dependable
baby.
warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled
Are all
at the
Lalas.
Sultana and
It's so
General
funny.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Ha! No, the face change. The husbands are literally like, nope,
With
nope, we're not
comrades like
fighting.
these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
I have the
then we might
biggest,
finally get a
dumbest
chance to
grin
enjoy
on
a
my
good
face
long
from this.
rest.
It's so good.
But
I love
until then,
this.
let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
I would love for one of,
Bitter cold
like,
of Garlemald
Hashafon's
is a
brothers to be
formidable
here, but I
enemy
understand
in
why.
itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
I understand why it probably wouldn't be the case, but man, I
Accordingly,
wish
have
I
been
wish we got
designated
little brother
commander
here.
of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Lucia, I love you. I love you
The
so
four high
much.
houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Okay, we got machinists.
Their
part
knowledge
of
of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Mm.
They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Yes! Yes!
Lord
Little brother! Lord M, it's been all
Monolith
minute!
de Forton, at your service.
Oh, I'm gonna cry!
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become
Oh,
a
I'm
fearsome
crying.
warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world
Oh,
peace. and all
I'm so happy to see him. Oh,
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of
You're so
homegrown
done. What
dancing,
is this?
I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
this is what you're doing with your life. May your graceful prancing lead. I can't read, guys. There's so much tears in my eyes. Holy shit! Wait. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. May your graceful. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Why am I being so snarky about this too? It's so funny.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Listen, I gotta be snarky to the little brother. I have to. It's the job of as the older sister.
It would appear they have been delayed.
Or sister-in-law specifically.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Oh, it would make the most sense. It would be.
They've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
What is it? The Doman Enclave
crew? Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh! Wait! Wait! I'm so happy! Wait, I'm so happy! Wait a second! As I'm stepping king!
Coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh! Wait! Oh, I'm so happy to see them again. Holy shit.
Sure enough. And you've brought company.
Oh my god, it's the girlfriends and their unbelievably hopeless brother.
Sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked.
Yeah? Sadu, pause for 2 seconds.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Yeah, I know. Calm down for a second. Listen to your girlfriend.
We've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome
oh
you as
god,
allies.
Who is this man going to be like, are you my love now?
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
So we get people of Shadowbringers, essentially.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Hmm.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Very, very true, actually.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Oh god, I'm
motives.
trying not to cry so much right now.
I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yeah, it makes sense. We understand.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
We're all just people in the end.
Who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. Unbelievably
What lingering
so.
concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly. Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
That's good. That's probably why they're not here.
However,
to prepare all of it.
Any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
All the airships, they're probably preparing that.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
For us to be able to escape. And, like, leave, yes.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. The heaviness in my heart from how much this is gonna be extraordinary. And I'm speaking to every single person here. Hold on, pause. Wait, where? Little brother. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself. Though I don't much look like the... No, I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Yeah, he's their bodyguard, more or less. Let's not get you with the aura girlies. Also, wait, hold on, pause, hold up, wait. Is this a thing in your family? Cause I'm your sister-in-law. I'm fucking married to Hashavan, brother. So, like, are you interested in aura girlies too, like your brother? Is there a type that I need to be concerned about? Ah, that's funny. That's so funny. Emmanuel or Emily. Hold on. I always call him M because I always forget how to say his full name. It's like Emanelian. Is it? It's like Emmeline. It's the hair and ears. It's the hair and ears. You mean horns? He's aura. Point aura. Eminem. No, literally. Emmanuel. I call him Emmanuel as well, but at a certain point I just call him M. Because he's little brother M. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy. It's funny to see the practice happening. I'm so happy. Also, side note, just for my sake of understanding, right? Was it only going to be White Mage being talked about? If you did the White Mage quest, then you get this call out? Or was it every other location was also a small call out, but I missed it? As in, like, I don't have, like, a quest or something that allowed for, like, the warriors or, like, etc. You know what I mean? To do it. Pretty sure it's just White Mage for this one. Okay. Just White Mage for this second. Okay, I was like, am I missing some quests for every other person to be like, hey, by the way, hi, I hope you're doing well. Like Zolka, if you don't do scholar, he can't be talked. Yes. In this chance to talk with everyone. Oh, I will. I was just curious whether or not this was a thing I messed up on. And I'm gonna have to rewatch everything. Okay, so since I already started with M, I might as well just go down the list here. Stefan! Well met, lady. Well met. 'Twould seem that my machinists have been called upon to serve a turn of events, which, according to my prospectometer, could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show the world the full extent of machinistry. There you go. The full extent of machinistry's worth. Of that and more, you can be sure of, my friend. Alberic! Hello! Hello! My first dad, literally the person that taught me to be a dragoon through and through. Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps. Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a temple knight serving for your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give it all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. Ah, Dad! The fact that he, like, hold on, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually so... Listen, I know it feels like I'm just being overwhelmingly emotional, but the fact that he's like, let me have a look at you, and he's noticing the nerves of like warrior, because I mean, like, this is a very difficult fight. He's so dad. He was our first dad. If you guys are new here, by the way, Lancer was my first class. So he was our first dad, our first mentor, teaching us through this entire thing. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It really is like, it's okay. I'm gonna be here. We're all gonna be here. I'm not gonna let my students usurp me. Oh, I love him. Oh, my eyes. Also, by chance, I do have to also ask this. Does the conversation change depending on what class I am? Or is it it doesn't matter? Like, the conversation's not going to change. I don't have to change to be, like, the class specific to the conversation I'm talking about. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not being a little silly about it. Serena, I missed you, my girl. My sweet little sister. I'm glad to see you well, lady. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced the world fell to ruin. The blinding chaos she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret that dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. I love her. I love them all. If you've done the class story, then it's automatically unlocked. Why do you think I got so emotional with about Baja? Or Boza? I care not for the Iron Men or their... Hold on, sorry. That's not our voice. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed and Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, because of course I'm not going to leave her to go through this alone. And if she thinks it's a worthy cause, then it is reason enough. They're such girlfriends, it's crazy. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the Steppe's oafish men could dream to be. Stares at Magni. Yes, Magni, hi. Are you gonna still try and attempt to propose to me? With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dotharl, having sent so many here, I have thought to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my Steppe brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, and that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharl dog, Dotharl dog, as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. I'm glad to see that you're focused on that and not women. Pat, pat. One day we'll find you a wife, I promise. Okay? Unfortunately, the 2 ladies to your left, the 2 ladies to your left are definitely taken by each other. So, leave them be. Thank you. Smiles. Hello, little brother! It's been a hot minute! In case you were wondering, I just lost my entire, voice there. In case you were wondering, Eschiva will be staying behind to defend the 12's Wood with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately, it was decided that her skills would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am, of course, obligated to share with her every detail when I return. You know that woman. Yes, I know her. Alka! Greetings, lady. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who sees us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. Aww. Hi, Sidcard. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we were allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. Sidcard. Rowan! I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this'll be over and done with afore you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you could pay the Axe Master a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Kujata and avenged that boy's parents. I remember it like it was yesterday. Pippin! I know you're not a part of the guilds technically, but I want to say hi to you. Often my father has told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, her grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Pippin, I love you. Coco! We came as quick as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telephoroi with the full extent of our powers. Or, I keep saying Telephoroi, it's Telephoroi. Worry not for your brothers, Bussy. We will return soon enough. Hi, Lise. I will talk to you in just a moment. Choo-choo! I'm so glad I found you. I have for you a letter from Master Hamon. Let's read it together, shall we? Now, let's see here. Ahem. I've every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telephoroi to their knees, and should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming master! Well, more fool me for thinking the letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just, forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Oh my god, of course the freaking womanizer's like that. I cast my lot with the populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all, as the world itself stands on the brink of collapse. I hold out hope that one day that dream will come reality. Also, I have to ask to make sure, am I missing someone, as in, is any group not here because I'm missing them? Or are they here but they just don't say as much? Or this is actually all it seems to be said? Seems the only ones you can't talk to is the Bard NPCs. Oh. Cough. I wonder why. Hold on. Let's just quickly see real quick. I wonder why. Hey, question. If I go quickly do this right now, do you think I can come back in here and talk to the NPCs? Where's Mr. Red Mage? That's also true. See, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a lot of empty spots and I don't know where people are, or I guess maybe they're all here and I just can't speak to them. He should be here. Pretty sure everything needs to be done up to level 70 job quest. Should that not have been a statement for someone to have made to me before I came here? Or before I got to Endwalker? I mean, obviously it should have been an obvious, yeah, you should have completed everything up to level 70 job quest. Also, that's not true? I don't think so. Is it? Okay, obviously those two. Hold on. No, because machinist I'm able to talk to, right? This is for machinist. Yeah, I'm level 52 on machinist. The machinists are here. I'm actually not sure if it updates live either. Then, well, the machinists are here, and she can't have done that beyond level 50. Also, I'm fairly certain I definitely did not do up to level 50. Hold on. Yeah, my machinist is also a level 50 quest. So why is the bards not here, but the machinists are? Huh? Might be different per job. Hold on. I'm gonna read up. Hold on, because I'm gonna read up because I completely missed the entire conversation when this situation was happening. So let me read while you guys are figuring out what the fuck happened here. Let's see. Estinian, you brag about being Azure Dragoon when entering Charlayan. I think that's the Azure Crimson Dragoon. Everyone is here, Lala Squad. Pretty sure our Azure Dragoon friend stands out like a lit lamp in a dark room. Smash moment, endgame moment. Yes, love this moment. Literally everyone, because it's a lot of class quest characters, not just any Lalas either. Good to see you're online. Also fitting for Lucia considering her Garlemald lineage. Yes, that's what I'm so happy to see Lucia involved in this situation too. Avengers Assemble moment, points I know them. I know them! It's more meaningful too when you got multiple classes and talk to all the old job teachers, at least for me. Absolutely, it's so meaningful to see so many of them that I've like gone through especially, but goodness grief, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot. But yeah, this truly is the reward for those who have done all their job quests. Gonna lurkies, have fun, Umka, no worries wondering. Me who has done all the class and jobs to meet everyone. I didn't know I had to do that by this point! I would have done all of that. I would have spammed red, like gone through all of them if I knew. I didn't know. Well, I mean, listen, it's the exact same statement, right? Obviously, I should have known and I should have done it. But like the thing is that I'm busy. I didn't know it was. I'm trying to prioritize getting my level 80s right now for the ones that I currently have, not completing the ones that are currently level 50. Love how all the job teachers reference the accomplishments. Captain, go Sicard. Get your character development. Love how even now he got his sass. God, this is making me want to just focus on one of my alts until I am in ENDWALKER again. Lala gang. At least running babysitter. No, literally. Alda represented by the potatoes. Literally. Let's go, I got foods. Good thing Garlemald doesn't have their own Sunchu. Actually. Yashtola's gonna nuke someone later. Yes. I love the dad crit fanning at the moment. Yes. I love how scared the two of them get of Yashtola. Listen, I think anyone should. I think everyone should have a reasonable amount of fear against Yashtola. Just period. Just saying. The husbands are spilling tea, I see. Top tier woman right there. Yeah, machinist representative. That's my teacher right there. Emmanuel! Get in there, little nerd. Time to be a man. Well, Oka, seems like you got your wish. You silly snobby bastard. He just Fortnite emoted on y'all. There's something about knowing you have someone who's so unfazed by the hundreds of stairs being by your side. Sadu, my beloved. Little son, let's go. The Baja bros. We love Baja. Headcanon is that both Little Sun and Sadu are trying to get with Serena, with Sadu only wanting to mess with Little Sun, but she's falling harder for her. Honestly, valid argument. Except the problem is Little Sun is just an idiot and he doesn't understand anything. They probably became a throuple. Nah. I think that it's funnier that it's Sadu and Serena specifically together, and Mag is just literally the third wheel trying to find love. So then it's no longer a third wheel and it's a fourth wheel. Dusk, I see that you sent me a message. Give me 2 seconds. We're glad to have you as part of the community. Aw, it's so nice. I love that moment every time. I believe it shouldn't need to be said, but still, make sure you talk to everyone. By the way, some people will not be able to talk to if you haven't met them in their class/job. Base taste, little Emmy. It's the I meant for Estinian, Amric, etc. They match your model. You know what? Valid. Pretty sure it's white mage for this. In the chance you do, yeah, make sure to talk to everyone. Don't worry, you're not missing out. That's cute. We all felt that doesn't matter. If you've done the class story, then it's automatically unlocked. Why do you think I got so emotional about Baja? Baja is my people. I love the relationship. Sadu and the loose cannon and Serena, the voice of reason. Lizard Yuri, more real than ever. Real. They were roommates. Hey, Sicard, if that gets you motivated, sure. telephones. Seems like the only one you can't talk to is the bard NPCs, etc, etc. And then I think I've pretty much caught up to it. Excuse us, miss. Okay, but Dusk, okay, hold on. Pause. You can't say, excuse me, miss, stop hinting at future content when you have actively told me, hey, make sure you have at least one class at level 80 before Shadowbringers ended. You said have at least one class of every single thing at Shadowbringers. You were the one who told me this. You were fine to tell me about it for then. You missed telling me about this here. You should have said, at least, like, you didn't have to say when it was gonna happen. You should have said it, hey, before you start Endwalker, make sure you get at least all your stuff to level 70. Like, smiles. I would have understood. Huff, you can't say that when I would assume you were going to tell me if this shit happened again, like in Shadowbringers. Huff, also you could have said this in post Shadowbringers for this to happen. So then I could have done this during post Shadowbringers. Pretty sure everything has to be done up to level 70 job quest. I'm not sure if it live updates either. It's probably not gonna live update. I'll come back here after I've gotten everything done, so then I could see what happens, what the changes are here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know all of the ones you could talk to either. When I did Endwalker, I had maybe 3 or 4 jobs. I think that's the intro to the 50 to 60 quests, not the final 30 to 50 ones, because those NPCs for the bards are introduced at Heavensward or 50 to 60, though I don't know for sure. Oh shit, what? Okay, interesting. So apparently, hang on, I got a lot of screenshots for you. Okay, I'll read them in 2 seconds. Yes, I'll read them in 2 seconds. As far as I know, the only NPC you can't talk to is just the bard NPC. I had all of them at 80 plus by now. Baja people weren't there for me. Yeah, I think it's good. I think the Baja people are barely here because I'm barely starting Baja, quite frankly. I feel like I'm barely starting Baja, quite frankly. You've been very busy, so if you'd known in advance, I think you would have only added more stress to the last few months. I would have done it for this. That's the thing. It's the same thing like saying, for me, okay, this is the equivalent of me not doing all the role quests in Shadowbringers. Does that make sense? Like, I did all the role quests, and yes, it was tiresome, but the payout was worth it at the end of it afterwards. So that's why and I even said it after we did the role quest and the finale role quest. At the end of it, it was worth it for me to literally, because I had to grind like several classes really annoyingly to level 70, I think. Yeah, 70. For Shadowbringers, to me, I was just like frustrated, right? I was like, or wait, was it 80? Sorry, it was 80, I think, right? I was like annoyed with it. I think because I also was trying to fast push Red Mage for it, but like, I was thankful for it, and I even said it at the very end. I was like, to me, that was like the best part of it, and I'm thankful for the fact that I did have that moment. I would have said the same thing for here. I'm just saying. Anyways, you're very busy, so if you'd known in advance, I would have done it. I still would have done it. Also, talking about LSA also has a job quest hint. Okay, I will talk to the Scions in a second. I will. I'm just curious about what happened to this and who am I missing? Points at Saru and Serena. It also slipped my mind. I forgot that the Bard guys existed, but I can't just say it because I don't want to ruin the Avengers Assemble. This is a strong defense, though. I don't believe it. Look, in my defense, I'm stupid. I can hear it in your voice, too. I'm stupid. Well, you know what this means? We just have to play Endwalker again. That's so real. Endwalker 2. I just finished it. I think at most it acknowledged me as a blade. I get what you mean. It did really slip my mind. I don't remember all these Avenger NPC assemble NPC. You're fine. I'm being a gremlin, but I understand that you guys literally couldn't have also remembered these moments like always. So like, don't worry about it. I mess around with it. If anything, this is giving me more motive to get my classes up in order. Which means I have to do dailies. Which means I have to stop being tired to do dailies. I don't want to do dailies. We'll see. I get what you mean. It really dips up my mind. I wish I had known what your jobs look like. I would have tried to say something. Nah, you're fine. It wouldn't have changed anything. I wouldn't have had enough time, considering you have came in only recently, sarcastically. So the problem that looking at the levels, it's really inconsistent what level job quest you needed to do. I know what you mean, but I also think it's a distinctly worse payoff and an even higher cost. That's fair. That's fine. If you told me as I'm starting Endwalker, yeah, I would have been more stressed. If you told me this after Shadowbringers, instead of like post Shadowbringers, after Shadowbringers, it would have given me enough months for me to have at least done it. You know what I mean? But again, hindsight is 20/20. it's whatever, you know. If anything, this just means that I get to come back here and figure this out later, or I get to see this cutscene later. It's mostly 60 or it's mostly 60 or 1 level 70. It is just one conversation with a bard in red and lancer in yellow on the left. I didn't want to make you feel like I was pushing you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let me look to see what Duska sent me, because I do need to actually read this. Scrolls. Okay, so we got bro. If Marauder level class quest is bring down the mountain is complete, which I'm fairly certain I did. I definitely should have gotten that done because it's Marauder, so that would have given me Warrior, so yeah. So, bro, okay, so I got the Marauder one done. Ross is, if the Save the Queen Blade the Gun Hilther questline is complete. Otherwise, if the level 80 Gunbreaker quest is complete. Otherwise, if the Save the Queen was started but not completed. Okay, so I'm not even at level 80 in any capacity for Gunbreaker, so that's not even happening. So yeah, Gunbreaker's not there. We can ignore the Bajja NPCs. Yeah, we can ignore them for the timing. If you need someone to recruit in the mornings post trains for dailies, you know how to reach me. That's true. Listen, I'm just always at the FC by the end of trains. So if I see you there, then I'll be like, hey, you want to do dailies? But, what's it called? I just gotta not be tired. That's the real statement. I just gotta not be tired. Okay, I gotta just not be tired. That's the real statement. Okay, Cracked Knuckles. Okay, so Gunbreaker did not show up. Ruasena, of course, I had my white mage. Alka Solka is if the Scholar level 60 job quest is complete. Did I do my Scholar 60 quest? I don't know if I did my Scholar 60 quest. Yes, apparently, because I don't have any quest lines at all for Scholar. Okay. Alberic, of course, is Dragoon. I have definitely completed Dragoon. Estinian. Interesting. Okay. Estinian is all... The Scions are locked, too? Interesting. Estinian is if the Dragoon level 50 quest was completed. Choo-Choo was if Pugilist level 30 quest was completed. Obviously it has to be because I'm doing Monk. So right now the only one in that section was Gunblade. Bard is Bard level 60 job quest. There's 2 people for Bard for... Okay, there's 2 people for Bard for level 60 job quest. Steven also... Stefan is Machinist level 60, which... points to Machinist level 52. But as long as Machinist is unlocked, I get Stefan. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Do I not have Bard unlocked? I'm confused. What? Why do I not? Hold on. So there should still be 2 people I can talk to if Bard is unlocked. As long as they're unlocked, I should have 2 people I can talk to. They're just not here? Ha! Sorry, they're not here. They're not audible for me to talk to. I don't know if this is actually the Bard. It looks like it, maybe? Huh? I have Bard unlocked, so why would I not have a conversation with that? I'm confused. Yeah, those 2 NPCs you probably haven't met in the story yet. Yeah, those are the Bard. It says otherwise if Bard is unlocked, I have the opportunity to talk to them. I'm confused. Anyways, Coco is as long as I have Thaumaturge. Obviously I do. Wait, okay, so I'm just missing Bard. Hold on. Because Dusk, you've only given me 2 sections. I'm only missing Bard and Gunbreaker. Red Mage is not a thing here? Those are the NPCs from the Heavensward Bard quest. Oh. So it's me not starting Bard, essentially? Okay, so it's because I didn't start this. I thought Red Mage was a thing. Okay. So I'm just missing Gunbreaker and Bard is what I'm seeing. Okay, okay. I was under the assumption that I'm losing like 20 different people right now in conversation. I'm joking. That's a little too much. I was assuming that I was missing like 5+ people. If I'm only missing Bard and Machinist, or not Machinist, well, I mean, technically Machinist. Technically, I don't have the full conversation for Machinist, but if I'm only missing Gunbreaker and Bard as like characters, and I'm missing Machinist for the full dialogue, that's fine by me. I don't fucking care that much. Your ingrained completionist spirit got you close enough. You got 80% progression. Good job. Yeah. But no, I was confusing it for the dialogue from LSA. Okay. Okay. All right. By the way, 2 seconds. There is an ad break about to hit in 2 minutes. I'm going to take that moment to go to the bathroom real quick. So then after we're done, then I will go and speak to every single person here. Okay. Bard, White Mage, Scholar, Warrior, Black Mage, Monk, Machinist, Dragoon, Gunblade, Gunbreaker are the full list. Yes, I've gotten every single one. So yeah, like I said, Ken, I'm just missing those 2 that I was thinking. So interesting. Good to note. If you figure out how to not be tired, do let me know. Of course. Remember, top 3 dailies are for highest XP gains are leveling, alliance rate, and MSQ. I'd say frontlines, but I don't think that's an option you'd care about. I mean, I have to do frontlines for achievements at some point. Estinian's not locked, but he'd have a different dialogue. You did ARR Bard probably. They all have different conditions for... they all have different kinds of conditions. Those are 2 NPCs you probably haven't met. Okay. Anyways, yeah, but your pride waned. Listen. I suffer. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to be going to the bathroom, and we're gonna run the 3-minute ad break. Once I am done with the 3-minute ad break, then we will be back, and we will finish talking with the Scions, and then we'll continue the story. Apologies for yapping for so long, by the way. Listen, I cried enough. I needed to breathe again. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Sits. Alrighty. We have like 30 seconds on ad break, so let me just type up responses to people who keep messaging me. Ah. Literally, that's what I typed, by the way. I went, ah. Okay. Oh, also, actually, give me 2 more seconds. It is hot. I need to turn on the AC because for some reason the AC's back down again. 1 second. Hold on. Where is... Hey, Dusk, important DM, sending it your way right now. Hi, Bunny! Bunny, I was just yelling at chat for a second. Not actually, but like, I was crying right now. Good luck at Endwalker B raid. Good luck with your raid! Hi, Bunny. Good luck with raid. Yes. Hold on. What? Wait. I could do this. Wait, I could do this. Pause. It's funnier. Oh, that's the wrong copy. There we go. Here's a spoiler. Urionjay and Thekrit are the biggest power couple in this entire game. Okay, are we really saying that Urionjay and Thekrit are bigger than Serena and Sadu though? Are we saying that? Are we saying that instead of Yestola and her big furry husband in the first? Think Thonkers. Thinkest of Thonkers. You know what I mean? Like, are we really saying that they're the biggest? There's a lot of power couples. Are we really saying that the power couple of LadyOka and Hoshafon are not the biggest power couple in this entire... Are we saying that Amaric and Estidian is not the biggest power couple either? There's so many power couples. Holy shit. There's a lot of power couples. That's wild. Looks at Gaia and Rin. That's also true. Point. They're literally the biggest power couple. Also, there's a reason why I'm stalling for time. Give it like 1 more second and you'll understand why. The self-insert is real. Listen, if I can't enjoy my love for my husbands, then what am I meant to do? This is Fashion Fantasy. This is Fashion Fantasy, the game, but it also should be Dating Simulator, the game. It would not be able to. God, the amount of people in Final Fantasy XIV who freaking use this game as a dating simulator is insane. By the way, it's crazy. I'm glad I so chaos and leave. I love you, June. Thank you. There we go. Hi, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You're so funny. You messaging me, by the way. You're so real. I love you. I hope you're doing well, Crystal. How was your day? How was everything? I hope everything's been good for you. Nudders. We are currently in Endwalker. There's a... Why is my... huh? What the heck? I thought my table was vibrating. I'm like, is it because I'm like... what's it called? It's because I'm shaking my legs. the heck? The Wispy Theater's in town. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. We're currently an Endwalker, by the way. If you don't want to get spoiled by for any reason or another, please make sure you take a step back. But hello, for those guys that don't know who I am. Hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Crystal? I hope everything's been good for you. Not theirs. You know what I just realized? Me having my hand here actually blocks the Oka wiggle perfectly. I was worried. I was like, why do I see Oka wiggle so much? You know? I feel like Sadu and Serena Sadu would kick both of their asses. Dude, it would be very funny. It'd be very funny to just see power couple versus power couple. How bad of a destruction is it? I'm just saying. Yestola and her husband in the first. Put hands up. I don't know about you, Chief. I would not want to fight up against Yestola. Even in a 1v2 situation, I would not want to fight up against Yestola. Someone who literally will like go tooth and nail to protect Yestola too? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I will leave that power couple to them. They're there. I won't claim to not want to see 4 lesbians go at each. That's crazy, Nuclear. What the fuck? I wouldn't want to fight Yestola either, but I think Sadu would. Sadu would. Serena wouldn't. That's the problem. Then there's also China's and Julia. Yeah, then the Chais. I love them. I love them so much. And then there's always, of course, Grahatia versus. There's always Grahatia and Warrior of Light. There's nothing that's gonna go against that one. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Grahatia is just going to fucking get shot in the back every time. God damn. Yeah, the hug of death. Yeah. But I love you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear. If you or any of your community members need to go get some sleep, food, water, or anything of the like, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do. I am going to talk with all the scions that I have missed out on talking to right now. Oh, that's very funny. Chat. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. There was an S rank 8 minutes ago in Garlemald. You can't make this shit up. That's so funny. There was an S rank that just if I literally stopped crying for this last like 40 minutes, we would already be at that S rank. God damn it. It sensed you coming, Oka, and it said, we're gonna spawn, so you are not gonna be able to be there for it. Actually actively said, we're trolling you now. we're baiting you, so you can't get this S rank for another 3 days. Alrighty, so let's talk with everybody. So, Lucia, my love. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. I love that. That S rank might have been my favorite spawn condition too. Is there a specific spawn, or I'm so curious what the spawn condition is, but I'm not gonna look it up because I kind of don't want to get spoiled on it, so I'm not gonna do that. Lisa. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with the Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure, my friend. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times, and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'd look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? Alright. So now we've spoken to all the non-Scions of the Seven. Now we go into Scions officially. Technically, yes, Lise is too, but you know what I mean when I say that. I've close ties with the Scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistant groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Yes, blessed are we to have many countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades and may have friends. Oh, he's saying this for all the people we didn't get, I'm guessing. Alice! I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he'd had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. Okay, LSA actually brings that up. Interesting. Alfie? We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Graha? This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. Estinian, my love. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here, of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been delegated in his training. Thank you, my dear brother, for revving his fucking car in the background right now. I don't know if you heard that, but me looks off to the side, screaming. It sends you coming, okay, that S-rank might have my favorite spawn condition. Yeah, wait until post that part of the MSQ at least. It's not really spoilery, but yeah, get to the zone first. Yeah. Spoils. Sobs that Red Mage Mentor is so father. I miss him too. Alizé, that's so real. Sorry, I just went and messaged the group, and I was like, to think an S rank spawned just before I arrived to Garlemald, shake my head. They knew I was coming and ran. Listen, it's necessary. I have to make this joke. I have to make this joke to them. Alright, me putting my chat box properly. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone except for Y'shtola. So let's go speak with Y'shtola now. Hello, Y'shtola! Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely provide tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering their defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Right. Ah, so I have to still talk to them again. Okay. Arun Senna. Yes. Here you go. Oh, hold on. Let me read these. Warding scales. Oops. Oh, I can't move this anymore. There we go. Warding scales. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. That's okay, but as an artisan, it's the truth. You gotta make them look pretty. It doesn't matter how long it takes. You gotta make them look pretty. So these are the famed warding scales, even for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atawa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelves Wood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Padjal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garlands would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. It's funny these scales means primal influence isn't a thing anymore. Not even soldiers can fight primals. Or now even soldiers can fight primals. Agree! Sit card. I hear you've got something for us. There you go. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Enzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Helfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Please. I'm seeing who are we gonna keep last? Probably Lucina. So, Sarah, we heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Here it is. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Okay. Lise. Not a set of warding skills I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. There you go. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyways, these'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Hi, Lucia. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Of course. Last but not least. Many things. These talisman may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Maxima! Do you have a warding skill for me too? Of course! Here you go! Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress that enough, that this is no token warning. I will be distributing especially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but I understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisions of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan quarters. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Right. Alright. Alfie! This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about me and Urianger. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise. I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. I am! Thank you very much! Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats, if only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Oh, is it Tataru? Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Is that my baby girl? Tataru! What are you doing here? Hi! But how? Yeah, I'm also wondering, but how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. And she got a new outfit. You thought you could. I saw the threading when we were seeing her back, and I was like, wait a second, is that new? You thought you could sneak up to Ilsabard without telling me? She looks so cute. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, this outfit's so good. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Stop. Wait, she's so cute. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Okay, so now me complaining literally like 2 sessions ago about the fact that we never got Endwalker outfits is just completely moot. Tataru was just working on Garlemald outfits for us. Okay, fair enough, Tataru. You know what? Valid. Listen, I concede with my yelling. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Tataru, you never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Tataru, let's pointedly look at your Stormblood outfit for a second and go, you didn't make that? Because honest to God, I thought you did because you're a fashion queen. I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus? I have no idea how to say these names. Ergmus and Bloomwitter. Ergmus and Bloomwitter have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlotte? Oh, Tataru! Okay, come with us. Go say hi to Kryl for us. Yes, please go. Oh my God, my baby girl. Yeah, she wanted to go to Charlotte so badly earlier. Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard, goodness grief, I'm gonna have a problem. Argan Blue. Okay, there we go, thumbs up. And I heard Argan Blue did a fine job carrying on in our stead. I keep saying steed. And did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you, other than praying for your safe return, which I will, every day. I love Tataru! Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Alright team, let's go! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. And it starts raining. North Sea coat. Oh my God, Tataru, this is actually really nice. Oh, I'm using this for a lot of different glams. Oh, this is so nice. Tataru! Hug! Please don't leave before I can, like, hug you. Aw, them talking and then it's sitting and being like, bye. We don't. No, I can't hug her. She's already gone. No, she's not gone. Tataru, hug. I adore you. Big hug, big hug. Thank you. I'm presuming, okay. I'm presuming that if I talk, this is going to start kickstarting me over to the area, right? So I'm gonna change now. Yeah, we're gonna go make glam now. Let's see. My baby, I love Tataru. I literally went out of my way to grind Viper from like 82 to 88 just for the glam. I was committed. Not an issue for people now. Glam ignores levels. Very true. I know 7.4 changed glam forever and for the better, which makes me very happy. I love how Tataru still holds this grudge against the cat. We do not deserve the precious bean. It is a good coat, but it's not to my taste. I think it's a little bulky. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a little bulky, but for the idea of it being a very large winter coat to keep yourself warm, I don't mind it in any capacity. Hold on. Is it something I could put as an armor? Nope. Okay, hold on. Northern Sea. Spot it and put it in. Alrighty, hold on. Rip this goddamn glam I just made. Hold on, is there any other... did I save this? Southern Seas. Okay, hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't need this outfit at all. I was gonna say I'll throw it out here. By the way, I do have a couple of outfits that definitely could work. Like, for example, this outfit. I'm fairly certain. Cough. I have a couple of level 90 outfits that definitely could eventually work. That's why I have this outfit, by the way, 85. Which is nice. Now, the better question is, it's a level 1 outfit, right? So... where did I just have it? There it is. This is very bulky. What's your favorite class? My favorite class is Dragoon and Dark Knight. You'll be in your 80s, Carl. So, hey, Graha, remember when you kidnapped my friend's souls and almost got them all killed? Smiles. They will give you a warning before you jump over. I figured that's, like, we will get the warning, considering it's a, hey, it's a do or die situation here. But, you know what I mean when I say, like, yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. Where, I'd rather just get this done now before I have to keep going back and forth. What makes the most sense? I think what makes the most sense, low-key, as stupid as it is. Okay, definitely not a skirt, first off. Actually, hold on. Usually these could have some good gear. Armor, but also long. Yeah, except for that. Demon Slop's also a thing. I think... low-key, I think the Strife outfit would work for bulkiness, but I kind of don't want that. This, I mean, technically speaking, would work. Hold on. I think low-key, I'm gonna still do this to have the dragon scales. Dragoon. Checks, check. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah. Okay. So, low-key, the near gloves could actually work really well here. I think that would be the better course. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm curious. It does not. This is one of the rare ones that doesn't actually, like, completely remove your sleeve if you use it. Interesting. Okay, so for the sake of warmth, I think we're gonna use the near gloves. It makes the most sense. Shoes. I mean, the shoes are actually actively gonna, like, bulk up here to keep us away. What is snow boots looking like for us? These? What are we thinking? Low-key? Kind of think this is nice, but then I really definitely do not need these pants. Greetings all. Hi, Cobalt! So I grinded for that chick. Near gloves usually work. Near gloves would definitely work. In a few years, when their piecemeal improvements to the glam system are done, this whole game will be 10 times better. Agreed. I think that these boots work. Because they're kind of wintry, but they also look like they kick ass. Right? I just don't like the graying on them. But we'll see what we could do. Also, by the way, let's figure out dyes here for 2 seconds. What is the dye scheme? Okay. Those are the dyes. Okay. Low-key, kind of like this already. Dye. Yeah, I like this color. These boots work. Not really the pants, unless we go with the graying that we were gonna do in this one, in the other one that we had. Yeah, no, give it the texture of like we have armor underneath this. Let's have the texture as if we have our battle ready armor underneath the thing. Are there boots with a fur? I typed too fast. I could get you the dyeable version of those boots. I mean, I think it's fine, genuinely. I think it's fine for the time being to have it be this great. It's not the worst case scenario. I don't know what would be... I don't know, like... whether or not there would be a better choice for that. And when I mean like better choice, I mean the better color variation for that. Also, do I have any other like fur based? Hold on. I'm blind as shit here. Hold on. Technically speaking, I could use the snow boots, but that's really not gonna be good for this entire section. Nah. I kind of dig the Trojan War boots here. Okay, and then how are we doing hats? How are we doing hats here? So this game gives me subtle anxiety for strange reasons. For what? Huh? Oka's wearing a bra. This is a reference to an old cartoon in case Oka's... What? Huh? There's so many headpieces. Technically speaking, if we're going for winter... See, I wish that these felt more serious, but they don't. For very obvious reasons, they're not gonna feel more serious. See, low-key kind of want to use this because we're espionaging and we kind of need, you know, comms. This feels like it makes the most sense low-key, just having the microphone. But it's just gonna look janky as hell, regardless. This was the first game I ever saw played on Twitch. Nice. Also... I use Matoya's hat. I go as a fat chocobo head. I did not know you could just hide that visor. That's interesting. Today I learned. Demon horns would be nice. Guys, I got it. I got the divisiveness here. Okay. Low-key, kind of think that this would be the best idea for this outfit. But like, high-key, I don't want to cover my mouth during this situation. I feel like I missed something, but evidence stands to the contrary. I have no idea. Winter hats? What winter hats do we even have? We don't have any winter hats. Genuinely, we don't have a lot of winter hats we could play around with. Or at least I don't have a lot of winter hats that we could play around with. I could do this! Make it like look more soldiery, I guess, technically. But low-key... We're either doing this or we're doing this. And I think we might do this. I wanted to get this game back then. I still can't. I'm restricted. Why are you restricted, Cobalt? Cries in needing to buy dyes? What dyes do you need? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, as stupid as it is, I might just dye this. Oh, it's double dye. Right, hold on. I might just dye this black. So it looks like we're... like, having an actual conversation here. You know what I mean? It looks like this is, like, actually a part of the mission. Does this make sense, chat? Or do you guys think I'm stupid about it? I think black here. Oh, no. Makes sense? I feel like it does. I'll just make it fully... do we want it fully black? Or gray? So it kind of like pops a little bit. I feel like it's a little too close to the I think it's a little too close to the turtleneck. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So the first dye is the main part of it. The second dye is the white. So that's both gray. That's with the actual piece being darker. That's with both of them being like that. Okay. This? Or... nah, we go with that. It's stupid. It seems like it's stupid, but it is. So soot black and then charcoal gray dye there. Cracks knuckles. Okay, so when I added the game to my Steam wishlist, it had a price tag. It makes sense, but there are better options. On the game page, there is a free trial. If you go through Square Enix's own launcher, you might find more success. Also has a separate launcher, though I think it said you have to pay for online services. It's been a while. Not for the free trial. I'm not 100% sure what the process is in either launcher, but I never did the free trial. Want a second opinion before I burn my dice? Want a second opinion before I burn my dice? Check DMs when you have the time. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, let me check. So let me open all three that you put, and then let me see what messages you got. Not my best work, but it's the best I could do with and without a hat. Okay, with and without the hat. Okay. I see. With dyes, what do you think? Okay, let me look at the one with the dye. Okay. Let me use mine as the example here for a second. Right? My personal opinion. If you're gonna use what I would argue probably is this color lavender, right? If you're gonna use this color lavender on switch dyes here, I would recommend, instead of it being lighter, instead of it being so light, I think it would be better darker. My personal take. Actually, no, that makes it stand out so much. Ooh, wait. Charcoal gray. Okay, so this is your charcoal gray. Oh, okay. I gotta think about this for a second, because that lavender is so light. The lavender is so light. I'm so sorry. We've derailed again. And I'm trying to think about this with you, obviously. Okay, no. No. Okay. Hear me out. Actually, low key, I tried reverse, but purple seems too much for the outer part. Okay, hear me out. Use current purple dye instead. It's close enough to black that unless you really look at it, that you'll realize that there's color to it, right? It's just a smidge. It's a smidge on the purple dye or on the purple tint with black. So it kind of still works with the dark, but it cohesively makes more sense with the purple. It cohesively brings the lighter purple in without it being too much. You know what I mean? And the gray becomes the accent for the color, etc. So I like the darker color with the purple accent. Yeah, I like the darker, well, I like the darker purple here. So that's what I would argue here. This could also work if you want the reverse. I wouldn't recommend it because it kind of like, if you look, it's the dark gray for the collar and then going into dark, kind of like a very, it makes you look skinny, but like not in a good way, if that makes sense. Your eyes will focus more on the darker and like flesh that out more than you really want it to. So I like this one more. I think it actually brings the actual body out. I don't think reverse works. I think the reverse could work. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it is a good idea in any capacity. That's what I'm saying. I'm back from making and eating dinner to say I'm gonna guangus you. What the heck? Why are you gonna guangus me? What did I do? Huh. Also, as you can tell, I darkened the pants as to not make them stand out as much as the red. I agree with you. The pants, I'm gonna be real with you. The pants are really damn tough. Also, by the way, low-key, I like the choice of boots. I might steal that. I might steal that. I've entirely forgot what I just did. This? What did I do for this dye? I think I only did... Actually, this is cute. Okay, I might low-key steal those pants idea, those shoes idea, which is using the Saints boots. Loki might actually steal that idea. Smiles. It kind of works. Yeah. I remember. I'll remember. I know those are the Santa boots. It does match. It does match. It matches the coat really well, actually. So let's use that instead, right? I will say, I agree that you I'm seeing the darkening of the pants that you did, Dusk. I don't know if I would agree with the pants in general. I agree. Make whatever pants you choose, you need to make it darker so then it's kind of like more undertone. I don't necessarily agree with the pants, but that's more specifically because it kind of looks like you're wearing pajamas under it still. You know what I mean? Do you have any kind of long pants? That I don't have many better options in my dresser. Here's an idea. It's a little stupid. Use these pants. Striped pants is not the worst case scenario. You could do that. Like the Lucian's pants for Final Fantasy 15 has a bit of texture, and if you want to if you don't want the texture, you could just dye it. Quite frankly, not the worst case scenario. If you want it to look more like it's like fighting content, I would also use the Final Fantasy 16 pants. Let me look. It's not the worst case scenario. It's not the worst case scenario. Yeah, but you're right. It's a little hard to have like more opportunities. Technically speaking, what I would recommend is even using like, if you want to use the unorthodox pants, but you make it the darker purple, right? Make it this dark purple. It'll look like it's kind of almost like dark blue. You can get away with that a little bit more, I think. Or, also, this is just for me to tell you on colors. My personal thing, I would recommend Dusk, current purple dye, yeah? Current purple dye, or charcoal gray or soot black for your pants. Like, if you're gonna do any of the pants, then I would recommend, or if you're gonna do any of the dyes, those are the 3 colors I would recommend for sure. For you. I mean, which I know you already know this. I know you already know this. I don't need to explain that to you. But yeah, it's a little bit. If you want the pattern, can you work with this? No, that's ugly. Never mind. That's so ugly. Knight of Devilry could also work. That definitely cannot work. Spriggan Pants can also definitely not work. Yeah, I know that there's not a lot of like outfits to work with. I would definitely recommend one of those for sure. Okay, and I'm gonna do this. So let me think for a second. So what's the dyes situation? Oh God, help me. Okay, why did I pick multiple different dyes here? Okay, me just grabbing this real quick. Soot black on the pants is definitely worth it. Okay. The Santa boots cut off the worst bits of the striped pants too. Also true. Yeah, I'm planning to use soot black. I remember in the run up to Dawn Trail, most people were using the Clive gear because it was so much more detailed than anything else at the time. The problem is that most of my long pants have reflective fabric, making it feel flimsy in frozen weather. Fair. I'm just saying that the pants you currently have also low-key kind of does make it look like you're just wearing pajamas underneath it. I would not recommend it. I would actually look at the Final Fantasy 15, 16, or what, 7 collab pants, because I think those actively can be better for you. That's just my personal opinion. I would rather make it like simple than make it look texturally odd, if that makes sense. Okay, so wait, hold on. Why? So this is marsh green. I've decided to change this from. Oops. I decided to change this from marsh green to just be a little bit lighter, so it's olive green. So this one's the olive green, this one's the marsh green, and then what did I agree with? So this, it's dye 1 is darker, dye 2 is lighter. Okay. And then we're not coloring the boots in any capacity, right? Yeah, we're not coloring the boots in any capacity. Okay. So we're gonna save this real quick. We're gonna go and see what dyes we have. So I need one soot black, 1 charcoal gray, 1 olive green, 1 marsh green. Man, my poor dyes. Nope. 1 soot black. Let's see, 1 olive green. I need to buy marsh green again from the shelves. And then charcoal. We have a lot of charcoal gray over here. Dusk, were you saying that you were buying charcoal gray? Stealing someone's boots right before they go trekking through the snow is murder, Oka. Listen, it's borrowing. It's not murder. I never said I was murdering them. Okay, and then I gotta go to freaking East Shroud again, I think, right? Dusk! We have so many dyes in the freaking MC chest. You know you can use them. There's too many for us to have. Hey, look, fake Earl. I remember in the run up to, oh yeah, I can see it, but also not gonna lie, it makes my new stuff like that harder to use with old pieces. Very true. Where? Here you are. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Give me my, wait, marsh green. There we go. Now, but Oka, that's stealing. Okay, I'd rather steal than be a murderer. Did we ever think of that, maybe? Okay. Me doing that. That should be fine. Alright, I'm trying to type. I have like 4 different people messaging me! Dusk killed someone to get it? Dusk absolutely killed someone to get it. Okay, got a new pick sent. Oop. Eyes? Eyes? Final had idea. If not, I can go without it. Hey Dusk, you know what you should do? You should match me in the idea of using what's it called? You should match me in the idea of using the what the fuck is this called? The mic headset. I'm just saying. think it's olive, and then we switch current dyes. I know you're gonna say no to me, but like, listen. Listen! I'm saying it'd be funny. Listen, imagine a bunch of us just with this, and then we're talking. Would you get out of my head down? I told you. We're siblings for a reason. I'm just saying, okay, but to be fair, to be completely honest, there's no good hats that we have. And I'm gonna be real with you. The hat you currently have, it makes you look like you're going on a winter date, not like you're going on a mission. Pause. Like, I'm just saying. This is why you come to me, your little sister, for fashion advice. I'm just saying. I donate not frequently to my FC chest and have literally never taken anything from it despite being one of 2 active members. Nuclear, that's crazy. Listen, I donate and I steal from that chest. And by steal, I mean I borrow because I need to get... The only thing I take, genuinely, is the dyes. Like, I'm not replacing the dyes. Fuck that noise. I don't care. You know what? I kind of wish I got a little darker, but I don't... This deep wood, as much as I wish I would like it, it has this blue tint to it that I don't like. It's okay. This works. And I like it. Oh! Sorry. Pause. I forgot one thing. We're bringing the shield. I think... Hear me out, chat. I think I'm going to go Paladin for this one. I think for us going here, I think I'm going Paladin. So I'm bringing the shield. Oka, but Oka, what if others need that die? We have 100 plus of almost every single die in that FC chest. You know why? Because I bought it! I bought like almost every single die possible like 2 Christmases ago. And I put it in the FC chest, or like 3 Christmases ago, and I put it in the FC chest. So I'm the one who did it! Okay, but yeah, hear me out. I think I'm gonna go Paladin. If I didn't write down all my crafted objects who made them, I'd probably fill the FC chest with random crafted gear. Only if you have to exchange it soon. What do you... Huh? So I'm trying to think. I'm probably gonna go Paladin for this. I think that as much as I love and want to go Dark Knight, I also think that Paladin might be a good idea. I mean, Paladin is the Endwalker post job. That's the plan. And I think that going to Garlemald first, as much as I want to go like Dark Knight tank, I think overall I would want to go Paladin. And also this is the wrong thing. However, as I'm looking, I don't really have a good Paladin sword, do I? I mean, I like this, don't get me wrong. This is also mini Dark Knight, so might as well. This is kind of pretty. That's a chopping block. What do we, chat, what do we think? Chat, what do we think? This one? Or this one? Or this one, maybe. The first one? Second one? Or third one? If you need a Paladin sword shield, what's it called? Palace of the Dead, Aetherpool, first tier. I'm so, like, I'm not gonna go through Palace of the Dead right this second while I'm doing this. Mini Dark Knight, rep both. See, that's what I'm thinking. Mini Dark Knight, rep both for tank here. Third for me. Okay. Paladin is the last class I'm touching. That's crazy, Jelly. Okay, I'm locking my glam in now. Thumbs up! Okay. Oh, well, all my, what's it called? All my stuff is gone. They have deterred me. Thank you! Thank you. Is it dusk? No, it's I. Thank you! Thank you! Oh! I see what you're talking about with this. Listen, I get it, but it looks so awful with Aura. I get what you're talking about, Miles. It's so awful with Aura. I'm the only Paladin you trust, Lomix. That's real. Okay, I think we rep both. It's not the best situation, but I think we rep both. And I think, low-key, this works really well. Chat, Chat, we dig the vibe. We dig the fit. I think low-key, I don't like the way that the shoes are very squeaky. Does that make sense? Do we care to, like, just real quick dye this part? I don't like how it looks very squeaky. But there's not really a way to make it look less cheap, too. God damn. Channel burpless black dye? Maybe? But that's expensive. And then yeah, that's gonna just make it look like a goddamn thing. Wait, no. Whoops. It's okay. There's not really much we can do. I messed this up. I wasn't gonna do that for Dragoon. My Dragoon is this outfit. My Paladin is this outfit. Nutters. And I have to show my visor. So we gotta have communication! Honestly, the boots don't look quite as shiny out in the world. Okay, maybe it might be just because of the, it might just be because of the location. That's true. I mean, the sword means a bit of Dark Knight or Frey still rubbed off on us. I mean, hey, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't take long to get Hashafon sword. As much as I would love to have Hashafon sword here. No. I'll have that for the Hashafon outfit, not for this part. Alrighty, I think we got the outfit. Unfortunately, I've also slowly realized that we spent like an hour yapping again. So, ad break again, and then we're going to Garlemald. I promise. I'm so sorry. Poor Hedge, who's literally gonna be going through this VOD going, Oka literally spent another hour just doing absolute glamorizing. But listen, it works. And I think, genuinely, I think that this fit works really well. Time to take my leave then. You're all good, Jelly. You could stay for like the 2 seconds before the ad, or like while the ad break's about to hit. But then again, ad break, you know. I'll be waiting at the 8th, right, by the way. Not. Fashion is important. Exactly. I too also switched up Winter Glam here and there being for an background NPC. Listen, I'm down to see where you guys are doing this. Nah. I think this looks nice. And we're repping Ishgard for doing this. Gotta look setting appropriate for MSQ, of course. But I do think this looks nice. I genuinely think that this outfit looks swell. I always stare directly at the fact that the tail just looks a little off with all the ribbons every single time. But I think this looks good. I like the fact that we have the communications mic. It works. I'm just saying. Hi, Cap. I hope you're doing good. Sammy, I hope you're doing good, etc., etc. Now imagine going to Garlemald in summer beachwear instead. Yeah, I can't wait for probably that. I'm just teasing. Also, sarcastically, I thank you for joining the Discord. Make sure you make sure you sign yourself up or go through the, what is it called? I've genuinely forgotten what the fuck it's called. Goodness grief. Make sure you verify yourself through the ticketing system so then I can get you into the Discord. Others. I got into a queue at the same moment it popped, or as I joined. That's very funny. Oh, I'm chopped liver. Good to know. Wait, did I miss it? I'm so sorry. Swordsman. Sorry, I only remember hearing two dings. I'm so sorry. Swordsman, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you for your daily coin. I promise. I appreciate you. I promise. Also ads, but just finished the thing I queued for, so gonna do it now. Others. She lies as she breathes. Don't trust her. What the fuck? Why would you say that? How dare you say that? How dare you say that? Who lie? Who lie? Look at me. Wah! Wah! Matters. You lie sometimes about your Valorant score. What do you mean I lie sometimes about my Valorant score? What have I lied about my Valorant score for? What have I done to specifically lie about my Valorant score? I have said every single thing. I officially have 24% of the material done for all your crafting gear. Thank you, Nuclea. Nuclea, if you need specific, what's it called? Hello, Lally. Hold on. Nope, that's not the right emote. God damn it. What emote is this? Oh, I just lost my thingy. It's okay. Well, first off, we're determined. Nothers. Laliho? I typed it the wrong way. Hello. And now I gotta fix my. I mean, this is my normal pose. What is my pose for this? Nah. Maybe? Ah, sure, whatever. We'll just use the original pose. Finally managed to find pants that work. Okay, bet. Time to look at it. Ah, the tactical bottoms are not bad, actually. Actually, they're not bad. Yeah, I could see that working. And then, nice. Very, very nice Reaper Scythe. Goodness freaking grief, that's insane. That's a bit strong. Wait, I just realized, can I even do this? Wait. Wait a second. Puts my head. Hold on, pause. Wait a second. I'm level 80. I don't think I could go in as Paladin. Because if there's anything that's gonna come up, it's gonna be 82. Well, we're gonna pretend we're going in as Dark Knight for 2 seconds. I spent all that time, all that effort, for what? Daily's time, womp. Shut the fuck up! Let me check real quick. Are we? No, we don't have a dungeon in any capacity for this entire segment. Okay, I'll go in as dark. Oh wait, no solo duties. There could be a solo instance. Shoot. Oh fuck, there could be a solo instance. I made a calculated risk and I forgot to carry the 2. Ah, this is worse than the time Oka forgot to eat her lunch. I always forget to eat my lunch. Oh no, I dropped my sword and shield and No, I forgot. I'm not like, what the oh, it's your bird. I was like, what the fuck did I just look at over there? No, I forgot. I was too off. Unlucky. It's okay. That means I have to do dailies before the next dungeon, right? Smiles, smiles. So, she lost the Hashafon shield. I'm so mad. Can I? No, I can't start quests unless I'm that level. Fuck. Fuck. The craziest thing is, if I did all my dailies right this second, I would get Paladin to 82. Ah, okay. We'll have Paladin for next week. We'll not have Paladin for here. Okay. Are we going Dark Knight? So, chat, I'm doing a very small poll, very fast poll. Make sure you guys check it real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm putting this for 1 minute. Hey, vote for this. Thank you. But Oka, that requires you grinding and you hate that. Exactly. Exactly. You could constantly swap into Paladin and out for accepting such finishing quests. True, but it's kind of pointless to do so anyways. I'm gonna have the same outfit. I'm just not gonna, I just won't show the weapons. You know what I mean? I'll just do that. This sounds like a lot of immersion breaking work. Yeah. Okay. 5 people said Dragoon. God damn. Okay, Chief. Okay. Alrighty. We'll have Dragoon with it. Wasn't Oka wielding a spear? No, I swear it was a sword. I'm going on ahead. Meet you there. No worries, Dusk. Have fun. Okay. You guys said Dragoon to replace it. Well, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We're gonna go in there and we're going to, scout out everything as Dragoon. So then, if something happens, I could just run out. But when we come back, we're gonna go as Paladin and we're gonna actually, protect the people and everything. Nod. That's exactly the logic here. Smiles. Smiles. That's exactly the logic here. By the way, although this is a little stupid of a thing to think about, we gotta also think about our mount. What mount are we bringing into Garlemald? Okay, what mount works? Yan would obviously work, of course. There is no denying Yan's involvement in working in this position. Should I just imagine I just become Snowman? Low-key, Torgal kind of could work, actually. Torgal could work in this regard. Snow Wolf. Blissful cameo? Auspicious cameo? I think Torgal actually works better, genuinely. We might use Torgal for Garlemald's movement then. There we go. Snowman for stealth? Yeah. Snowman for the stealthy. Okay, a frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. To meet you. Ah, there he is! Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? I love you, Tataru. Yep, solo duty. I figured. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountain. I can't speak. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, we will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in its entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to retry from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, Frosty. Dude, so mad that I am 2 levels off. I forgot I needed to keep up my paladin for this. Fuck, that's my bad. Alright. Wow, the map. How far we have gone. Now let me go.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
We traveled far. Holy. Exactly. You know what I miss from Shadowbringers? I remember when we had like the pawn pieces of our
on the outskirts
what's it called? Of our characters when we were doing that big fight at the end of post Shadowbringers. I wish we had that here too. I love that we get to see everybody here. God.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh no, you're freezing. You literally are a part of Idleshire, or not Idleshire. Ishgard. Oh, the all of the good gear. Grahatia, cover your fucking chest.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Vergilia, hello?
However,
Oh,
they are
goodness.
also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Interesting.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Just being absolutely
Soldiers or no, they're the
unapologetically
people of
cold is
Garlemald,
so funny
the
here.
very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Little.
Not impossible, but easier said than done.
Arun Senna, why are you wearing shorts, by the way? Sorry, I'm like, hello? Oh my god, this gear.
Observed the opposition.
It's so old.
I imagine Thancred had something to suggest.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
May I just emphasize, I love all their outfits right now. Look at Pippin!
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, the twins got matching winter outfits. Right. Y'shtola with not her very important outfit is shocking right now. Meanwhile, at the Imperial supply depot. We'll see what happens here, right? Especially when my captions decided to destroy themselves. Pause. Thancred.
Your proposal was well received.
There we go.
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Thancred looks really good
Still
in
always
this.
did
Yes.
have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Let's go, Tancred!
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Come on, Tancred. You got this. Can we play as Tancred? In the coming battle, you will fight as Tancred. Let me get my HUD out real quick. So solo, damage reduce, mask your presence, making it impossible for enemies to attack you while hidden, deliver a neutral, throw a bomb. Okay, hold on. Sort. Please, let me just quickly move this stuff. Okay, so asks your presence, and then while hidden, these two are gonna be together. Attack, confusion, damage taken, and then swift. Actually, no. No. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. I forgot when they started allowing to move these bars, but I believe it was ENDWALKER tech. Someone said it was more recently. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Go over the finer details of the plan. Just triple checking. Holy shit. In the coming battle, you will fight as Tancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat's awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Okay. Full stealth mission. Alright. Let's get this started.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Alrighty, so hide.
Must be losing my time.
I messed that up. Oopsies. Now to set the explosives. Best keep quiet for now. Come on, come on. On. Okay. Oh shit.
Must be losing my touch.
Should have waited until the other one left. Okay, let's see where we can go. They've got guards, no use hiding, they'll still be on soon. Luckily, I've come prepared. Which is what? At? Okay, that person's coming here, that person, this guy's coming here. 4, 3, 2, 1. I could do it from here. Oh, that's funny.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
This is Thancred.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Run. Where is the best way to go about this? Shit.
Must be losing my touch.
That's it, that's the control terminal, okay. Hey, what are the chances of me getting found out doing this? Smile! Withdraw. Thancred over here! There we go! Yay! Got it! First try!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Thank you for that, Pat.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Here's the detonator. Oh my god. The explosions. That's crazy! Let's go, Thancred! A few moments later, at the rear of the Isilbard contingent supply cavern. I literally was eating a fry. I'm sorry. I am! Seeing the group of people is so nice. Hi, Alice.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtar and
so
the
cute.
others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
you've got nothing to worry about, Alice. What is this?
wait! Something's coming!
What is that? That is oh, the pugs?
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Thank you for saying that very loudly that they probably could have heard us. And smiles. I love the way that I pulled out the lance again. Always love it. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Thank you, my lovelies. Okay.
Fighters, protect the others.
Seeing which ones need help. Nice job, I would say. Lights out. Okay. It's the supplies they're after. Okay. They are trying to get the supplies. Interesting. Okay. Done.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
I go to the next. I'm presuming. Or are we still staying here?
Keep the carriages safe.
Nope. M's team. Gotta help brother-in-law first. Sorry.
Impeccable timing!
I'm here for you.
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
I love him! He got himself healed. Oh no, I do see one person out. No, I'm trying to help Em. I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay.
A fine display,
oh, they're back.
But the other carriages are still in danger.
Okay. Okay.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Let me attack.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
I got you. You guys got that for a second. Hold up. Oh, it was a bad guy who went down earlier. Oopsies, I'm seeing that. Okay. I see. That big bastard's going straight for the carriage. Just stop it in its tracks. Do I stand in front of it? Hi. Okay. Kinda. Got you. Let's go. Oka got a man killed. Nope, it was the enemies. I'd hope.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Hear that?
Teehee.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north and join the vanguard. Wait. Backline? Or no, we're going forward. We're okay, yeah, vanguard, sorry. Brain does not understand. Vanguard. Head north. Man, Sigurd held that like a tank, yeah. Meanwhile, on the front line. Looks at minimap. I don't know what north is! Looking at a map? Interesting.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Oh, that's so funny.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Such an interesting combo, but I do love that. Oh, little son! Oh, it's all three of them.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
But we come in, and we're here to help.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
What do you need me to do? Hehe.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Pippin's here too! He's just behind my model right now, but yay! Defeat them!
Forward!
Supply caravan is safe for the time being. Tancred's team has thrown the enemy into disarray. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right! Let them have it!
Look at him go! Oh, we get to see this fight go on. Oh my god! Never mind, what fight? Sorry.
That's her, Agilia.
Please is trying to help them. Revive them. How could you be my— No, 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 no. Please stop. Please don't do that to Lise. I can't believe he just went, yeah, wait, could you be my— brother, this is not the time. Using ammunition. Bombs away. What the actual fuck is that? Hold on. Ooh. Bombs away.
Is everyone all right?
Yep. The fact that they're taking on, what, 7 people at once is crazy, by the way. Keep the war machines at bay. Okay, let's not be annoying. Thank you. Prepare a salvo. Oh my god, that was very, very good timing. Tempered call for reinforcement. More fodder for my flame. At this rate, we'll be overwhelmed. Holy shit. The walls! Quickly, lend Sadu a hand. I'm trying? Unless I'm supposed to click on her, which doesn't look like that's the case.
Tremble before the sun!
Yeah?
May your screams fill the air!
5 seconds. Alright, let's go, Sadu. Somehow you did not hit any one of us. We love you. Duty complete! Let's go! Nuke! Yeah, just straight up nuke. Sadu's very happy.
A worthy adversary.
Yeah?
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu really is just me in a different life. Stop! 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 Stop making Magni so much of a loser. It gets funnier every time.
What of the supply caravan?
They're fine. All taken care of.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Mm-hmm.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Every single time they make Magni more of a loser, I listen. I'll be your little son. I swear. I can change you. I can fix you.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus.
No, I'll make
as
him
he
more into a
gazed
loser.
upon his barren domain.
And now we get
800 years it had been
God.
since the Garleans first set foot here.
Oh, that's destroyed.
Bested by the
God.
Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Huh.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Very interesting aetheryte. Severely interesting aetheryte.
The chosen, forsaken.
It's our party. So many people coming back to Garlemald too. Wow. Thancred joined us again.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Ilsabard, Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
I am getting cold.
If we spend any longer outside,
Please.
we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Right.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
We're not even gonna entertain this notion. Get to work. Wah. Yeah. Oh, they're so dumb. I'm seeing who is playing the role-playing aspects here. Very funny. All right, attuning. Attune to the aetheryte. What shall we call you? Camp Broken Glass. Literally! Wow, that's interesting. Garlemald. Interesting. Who? Yeah. All right, let me read chat real quick. Me having to scroll all the way up. Wait, you can sort those? Oh. Only the newer ones, quality of life, do be hitting different. I forgot when they started allowing you to move the bars around, but I believe it was ENDWALKER tech. As I have caught up to current, I will tell you I've probably missed a few. A manual, time for a full-on stealth mission. This instance is hardcore. This is Thancred, instantly getting caught. Remember, folks, this is Oka's first time. No need to tell her what to do. Just let it happen. This is Thancred. They said the meme! Is that the first time we hear the This is Thancred meme? I feel like we have heard it before, but maybe it's just because I've heard that meme so many times that I genuinely don't remember. What do our words matter to them? They're all tempered anyways. Generally, if you see a convoy, the main target isn't the people, it's the supplies. At least, he's more properly warmed now. Gotta keep moving. He's such a dork, lovingly. Oka got a man killed. Nah. Man, Sickard held that tank like a tank. Looks at the minimap. The Warrior of Light is retreating. Everything is lost. If you ever get into Savage raiding, you very quickly get used to knowing where North is at all times. Oh no, I will get lost. Oh nope, she's just lost. Estonian really is Batman. They ain't dead, just some nerve damage. This be just a flesh wound. Estonian has 2 modes, utterly kills you or mostly kills you. So yes, he is holding back quite a bit. Before the might of Nidhogg, men who are difficult to snap like twigs. Not again, Magna. You rejected her once, damn it. Man is shooting his shot. These are 7 like generals. As we're not regular soldiers. Garlean generals really are built different if they can handle 6 generals and a world champion. Love that curve you did, Oka. Dude, that was a crazy curve. Hell of a backflip. No, seriously. Yeah, it just goes to show how lucky we were that we only had to fight Gaius and Xenos. Homunk nuke, tactical nuke. How the fuck did Sadu create a non-lethal nuke? That's what I'm wondering. Sadu's life. And Little Sun version 2. Get fucking dunked on Little Sun. Makes him more lovable. Your family only grows bigger by the day. Listen. I can have a harem. I'm fairly certain that's allowed for Warrior of Light. No. I can have a harem. Warrior of Light has 1 husband, and he is currently 6 feet under. I mean, makes sense. Garleans can't use Aether, so of course their Aether rights are Magitech. Well, someone needs to button up the cat's coat. Yes. Remember way back when we were so looking forward to going to Garlemald and wreck house for everything they did to the world, and then we got there, and when we got there, can't believe how many expansions were actually. I can't believe after how many expansions were actually here. I don't know what you mean. I'm simply running inventory, making sure we didn't lose anything in the skirmish. Smiley face. If I could hold on to more than 12 collectibles at a time, I might have been crafting here. That was me when I was doing... Oh, wait, hold on, pause. That was me when I was doing my relics. I just kept only holding like 12-ish collectibles, and I was just crying the entire time. That is the beginning of the This is the Anchored meme. Ah, interesting. The This is the Anchored meme comes from that line specifically, pretty sure. Gay? All right. So let's see what these guys are doing. They're just cheering. Oh, I mean, listen. The outfit is working. Axel, the outfit is very much working. Ken, freeze to death. Sorry. What the? Powered freeze. Hi, Alfie. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Do you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? LSA and I will meet you there. Alright. Okay. Gotta go talk to them. Y'shtola! I know you don't like your outfit right now, but you definitely need to come with us over, like, for a moment. Are you okay? Meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. Are you okay, Y'shtola? Also, the outfit is sick, although I understand why she wouldn't want it. Elden! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Oh boy, I oversaw. It's okay, Elden! It's okay. Thank you for the 16 months, darling! Thank you. It's the blackest night, not the coldest night. Shake my head, guys. What's wrong with your head, Y'shtola? In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of maleficence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Till the others, I shall be with you in a few moments. Graha, where art thou? Look, Crafter. Graha. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect that they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way over there. Bye, Graha. Please button up your shirt. I've cursed myself with figuring out Forbidden 14 knowledge, and now I'm cursing you with it. I don't believe that Bahamut used Terraflare to destroy Eorzea, because if that's the case, then every time Summoner uses Limit Break, they would destroy whatever continent they are on. Listen. It just means that we're always nerfed. That's just it. Woo, Chocobo. Oh, it's... Mitsuru. Hello. I was like, whose Chocobo is this? Wait, that's so cute. Am I ever glad to be stationed here? And you're so funny. You're cooking right now. See, this is what I enjoy. I like the little joking like NPCs that you guys can do here. Make it feel a little bit more lived in is what I always argue. I think that's always fun. Okay, we definitely need way more coal. Where's M? Hold on. Before we start this, where the hell is Emmanuel? Wait, pause. Wrong dog. Thank you, Oka. I love seeing the little sillies here. Okay, Gemstone Trader probably can't do that right this second. Where is M? Dusk, you keep teleporting for me. What the heck? Where are you going? Where's M? Has he not shown up yet? For record, I've been like 3-4 different parts of camp. Oh, I figured. I've seen you in 3 different-ish parts of camp. Huh. Don't know where he is. Oh well. He's probably busy. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Yeah, Yashol's Aether site's gonna be messing this environment.
Reckon with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Thank you. Thank you, Estinian.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now,
I kind of wish that we got a better outfit for Lise here.
Numbers, we should be able to cover
like,
a wide area
even a little bit of a better
including
outfit.
that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Why does she have the NPC outfits, you know?
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
And I will protect the kiddos. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing, ice fields, I love ice fields. What the fuck? Sometimes these like prompts are like making me squint. Like, who says these? If there are any survivors, we will surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Okay. I'll finish this quest real quick. Oh, there's M. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. By the way, can I just emphasize real quick? If I knew that this was the outfits that they were going to be wearing, I have this top. I have this coat. I would have just matched them. And I would have just made a green one. Like, high key, I would have just worn the same damn coat as the twins. It would have been really funny. I actually have this. I'm fairly certain I have this entire outfit, actually. I could have just worn a green version of it. It would have been funny. It would have been so cute. I'll have to find one later. Or I'll have to take a moment to take a picture of one later, you know? I try to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. No! You're the quest! Motherfucker, I wanted to talk to you. God damn it. I wanted to talk to you. How can you handle this damn cold? I can't. It's the scales. God damn it. Okay, well, I want to continue this, especially to finish level 82 quest lines, but I definitely can't because it's already 8 o'clock, or it's already 9 o'clock. So I wouldn't want to, what's it called? I wouldn't want to pursue or proceed with, yeah? Sorry. What the fuck is that choice? I wouldn't want to proceed. I wouldn't want to proceed going too far into this, especially when I know that there's going to be a lot upcoming, I believe. And I'm not gonna be here till midnight again. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. We will continue we'll continue level 82 MSQ next week, and then proceed with level 83. Hopefully, right? I think that'll be fine. Thank you for that. Thank you. Also, Kobe, that's a very interesting story. Definitely not me. You are not finished level 82. You are not finishing at level 82. I promise. Listen, wait, are we not finishing level 82 next week? Wait, is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying that for right now? She sees everything. Always picture it. It was like having night vision on, but there's still dim lights on the location. I can still make out a decent amount of things, but it's hard to make out details. Keen sense of direction. Oka doesn't know no. No, I just don't listen to orders. The reality is I just don't listen to orders. Smiles. Maybe because of where I grew up, when I see options like dialogue options like this, I see it more as being banter than dickish. I feel like it's just more like unserious in a serious tone. You know what I mean? It's so unserious in a very serious situation. You know what I mean? For tonight, I mean. Of course, no, not tonight. Today, no. Next week, if you focus, probably. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're saying, yeah, I wouldn't be able to finish it tonight anyways. Okay. Fair enough. I do see, I think it's like, what, 6 quests in here right now anyways. So yeah, let's not. So for the time being, let's go find someone who... Let's go find someone who is going through the story. Right? Let's see. Okay, that's Dawn Trail. That's definitely Dawn Trail. This person's in post ARR. This person looks like they're in... I don't know if they're in, late game. Let me look. I've seen plenty of people handle serious situations with that kind of thing. Keeps them feeling sane. I don't know. It feels like sometimes it's definitely a little too much, you know? Okay, so that one, this person didn't post ARR. Where are they? Okay. Alrighty. Cracks Knuckles, we are gonna see. Oh, hold on. Who's the one going through post ARR? Wait a second. Me looking. Which one of them is going through post ARR? The confusion I have. Sorry, I saw something very funny. Okay, I see. Stretch! Okay, my lovelies, we're gonna go over to give a little bit of love and kindness to someone who is currently on the road to 1K followers and is at the end of post ARR, question mark. So we're gonna go give a little bit of love and kindness and support over there. So please make sure you guys take it easy. And yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for supporting and being here. We are going to continue with ENDWALKER on Tuesday. So keep that in mind. We are going to continue with ENDWALKER on Tuesday and Friday, as we always do, on the YouTube channel, or the second YouTube channel, the gaming YouTube channel. We've been posting 2 to 3 videos of the post Stormblood, and then soon to be like current Shadowbringers on there, like 2 to 3 videos this week and next week, so keep that in mind. But yeah, go give them lots of love, please. As a statement and a notice, they're in post ARR. They're trying to finish it, so I don't know how far they are into post ARR, but please, no spoilers. If you spoil and I see you spoil, I'm going to ban you. So I'm going to ban you on my end. Don't be mean, don't be rude to any sprouts. We know this, you know this. Don't be silly goofies, okay? But yes, please make sure you guys take it easy. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're now finally in Garlemald. Can't believe that. Why are we here? just to suffer. I'll talk to you guys next time. Tomorrow's community night in the Discord server. Just keep that in mind. And I appreciate you. Love you. Mama, mama. See you on Monday or Tuesday, depending on when I want or when you guys show up for stream. Bye-bye.